Hello. All right, what's up, my good people? It is your girl Mitch Gaming, and we are officially live today for the Kenya University Esports Ranking Games. It is the grand finale here at ZTech University, and I'm actually very much excited. The teams are on ground. They're going to be having a very exciting day, and I cannot wait to see the team that will be going home victorious after the matches have been played. But as you can see there in the schedule, we'll be having 6 matches being played today for the Pubg Mobile category. And I'm sure the players are excited the same way we are. Some, of course, have some tension here and there. They need to take back a trophy to the universities, being crowned the best university at the Kuer Games Season 3. So I hope everyone is locked in. If you're watching the live, make sure you have hit that like button, shared it, and subscribed as well. Because today, being a finals, it's going to be a very, very exciting day. But before we do that, we do have a couple of things that you guys need to see here and there, and then we'll be back after that.
Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School.
Alright, so we are officially live for the first game, and that is Sunhawk. And as you can see, the teams there have been able to split around the map. We have people landing in Sakmi. I think that is where it's going to be the safest. They know that if I stay here, no one is going to find me. The only problem they'll be having is going towards a safe zone. We already have some casualties. YC Tosh, they're getting some Kobe's. And of course, they do look good. I mean, 2 eliminations already. The game just began, and our whole team has been eliminated. We haven't even stayed. We don't even know where the next zone is going to be, and we already have a team that has been eliminated right at the beginning of the game. But anyway, it is a part of a competition. It happens. People get eliminated when the game is starting without even expecting, and sometimes it's the fear, I don't want to lose this game, and maybe your mind is not even set for that competition yet. So this first game, expect some very funny moods here and there, and we'll be here to judge them, all of us, me and you, the viewers. But as for now, the zone looks quite interesting. We have Cow and Tatmok at the safe zone. Those two places tend to be very risky if you don't know how to play along the edges of the zone. We have also Paradise Resort. The people that like camping are there as well. We'll be seeing people going around Paradise Resort, maintaining their positions and not moving till they are comfortable enough to go ahead and move. Her team there as well. We have a team that is a BFG Dan, Bond, and ZM Viper as well. They are there. They are making it quite slow. They do not want to start with the fight on their end. They just want to be as simple as possible, because remember, this is a competition. While I landed here today in the morning, while you enter the entrance, at the entrance of the games where they are, beautiful trophies are displayed there. So imagine going home back to your university with a whole trophy for your university to congratulate you and say you actually represented them well, and hopefully upatiwe your lunch next time, you know. For now, maybe they don't trust you. You came here unakaa vile unataka, you know. But now, when you get that trophy, it's going to be a beautiful celebration for you and your university. So I hope we can see people going back home really excited with how they've taken on the competitions, the chicken dinners, being able to be crowned the best university for season 3 in the Kenya University Sports Rankings. That is something we'll all be waiting to see. But then again, let's focus on the game right now. We have MTF, Ngala, Karisa, and Groot. Very good team. Though they have a team in front of them, that is Team 14. Leo nikaambia story mingi. When I was coming here again, I met Aurora, Alora, and KPK Young at the entrance of the university. They were a little bit late, and they came all the way from Chuka. They are from Chuka University. They made their way here, and they told me that today is that day, and I will see why they are seen as the best university when it comes to PUBG Mobile. So let's see if that's the case, because now MTF, Karisa, and the teammates, MKU being represented quite well. You can see them trying to go in for that push. Alora is down, Young trying to get the revive, Aurora really low on the HP, and Peach is coming in there, basically decided to use the QBZ instead of an S12K. I don't know why, but let's see if that's going to be working. They are waiting on Ngala. Ngala, my friend, you have to be careful. Karisa as well is going in a little bit good with that push. They want to get at least more eliminations. Groot, they're getting a knock on Young, and I believe Team 14 will be eliminated just like that. But let's see, Aurora might do something. Trying to get the free fires and S12K. Peach is at the back. He's about to tell something, and that is the word of the Lord. Going back to lobby is what just happened there for the teams. That is Team 14, Aurora, Alora. They will be going back to lobby. Unfortunately, we are just in the first phase of the zone. 2 teams have already been eliminated, and they're looking to stay a little bit longer. Maybe the next few games we'll see them maybe getting a chicken dinner or something of that sort. But let's just give them time and see if that is going to be the case or not. But then again, the zone is about to shift. We can see the zone trying to close in towards the northern side of Sunhawk, where we have a few players outside the zone. That is a VB. We can see VB Vexer. He's outside the zone. The teammates Vinny and Azure, they have also to make it into that zone before it gets damaging. YC Tosh, on the other hand, and his teammates are making a very interesting rotation towards the southeastern side of Sanhok. They might be looking to take over Kuer, and a team that is leaving Painan, they will also make sure that they make it to boot camp without being spotted by DX and his teammate. Any small mistake, and then probably we'll be seeing either of the teams getting eliminated. It is not looking good for either of the teams. Of course, they can feel the pressure. The zone is getting smaller. People are going to be coming in with those third party fights. Everyone will try and get as many points as possible, and if it means third partying, then why not? Second phase is also about to close in. We'll be going into that third phase. We have a nice rotation at the center of the map. Fear me now. BPX Malefic, BPX Toxic, and Rush Glitch, they're also here in the building. But then you have SBAJ and his teammate 1v4. They are there from Team 4. They want to get closer. They want to do something. Malefic exposing his location. I don't know why he decided to try and get some damage on AJ. That means BPX have been exposed. The brutal psychos are now ready for that fight. Fear me now. He has been dominated in that group stage, and now in the grand finale, we are probably going to be seeing more of him. Now they want to take on that push. 1v4 is down. That means SBAJ right now is the only player that will be forced to take on DPX by himself, seeing that his teammates are not even that close. I don't know about AJ. He got here a little bit early. It will be unfortunate if he goes home without something. So I hope he does put in that effort. Damage on the side there. Fear me now has been spotted. I think there's some cover there coming from DX and 44NG. So maybe they're looking to get some distraction happening on Fear Me Now and his teammates BPX, Malefic, Glitch. All of them have to be very much careful. But then again, as the fight continues, we have teams being eliminated around the map. You have people being exposed. You can see people getting knocked, eliminated. Not a good look. We're just into that second phase of the zone. We'll be going into the third phase. Of course, there will be some fights happening here and there. So let's see which team will be able to go home victorious after these games are done. Otherwise, if you're watching the live stream, where are you watching us from? We are playing from Ruiru Zetech University. That is where we are enjoying the games from. And of course, it is not going to be an easy day for the players. It is a grand finale. They are playing all their matches, and then after that, they will be playing more and so of course, it's going to be a very good day for them. But as they do that now, we have a DX44NG. They want to take on some fight there. He's quite low, he's quite damaged, so why not change his strategy? But as they do that, Team 17, where we have Hugo, Dexter, Oscar and Tola trying to close in. I actually love it when teams start to take their time. Glitch again is on a spree. During the qualifiers, Glitch, I believe, was the player. Well, Glitch, Fear Me Now and Malefic actually dominated quite a number of times, and I think this time round they want to do the exact same thing. Now Glitch there is going in for that push. AJ is the only player from his team that is quite close to everyone else. Glitch is not stopping AJ's team, but then the spray is not connect. Beautiful reflex there from Glitch. It does get AJ quite low. That means that push will be happening irregardless. Now Glitch there, he wants to get closer. I mean, a grenade is on his hand. A beautiful one. Might just be a Kobe on AJ. And it does go in, and AJ is low. It doesn't really connect yet. Glitch again cooking up a second grenade. AJ's side, he's not sure what to do anymore because those grenades, they look like beautiful Kobe's. But then AJ thinking on his feet, he does retreat and avoid this fight. Like I said, if a fight is not worth it, then why take it? Glitch there immediately hearing AJ. It does get some damage on him, but unfortunately AJ made it to cover on time. He is spotted again. It does get damage. Zar also actually, I don't know where Zark is doing that, but why was he exposing himself? What? Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. He hasn't been damaged. But now the thing is, BPX know that in bootcamp there is a team and they are gatekeeping it for us. But the problem is that it is not BPX who has to make it to the zone. It is DX who has to make it into that zone. And Fear Me Now does get in that knock with the AKM. Glitch with that push on the left hand side. AJ very much low. It is going to be a beautiful time here for BPX. Just so you know, a little brutal psychosis. That was the funniest name I've had in a while, seeing that their name is Brutal Psychos. But it happens sometimes that me, before I got their names, there's some names I used to call them that were not theirs. But now Rush Glitch also making it closer. He wants to go in for that push and take on the fight as they are. They want to be able to dominate. So why not take on this push at the moment? So Glitch and his teammate, they are making their way in. Glitch is going in for that push. Malefic on the other hand, he is watching from afar and he wants to get some cover on his teammates. So let's see if that's going to be working or not. But the other three have already made their way into boot camp, where we'll be seeing some fights happening there. Anyway guys, like I said, if you're watching, these are the Kenya University Esports ranking games. We are here at Zetech University Riru. We are having a blast, so you can join us as well if you want to watch the games live and also meet your fellow players as they try to defend their university's titles. Because here in season 3, as long as you go home with that beautiful trophy that I just saw there at the front, basically on a table at the entrance of this hall, guys, have you ever seen beauty? If you've never seen it, then make your way to Zetech, because that is where all the beauty is. But then as they do that, it seems like Dan is done, his teammate is down already. Now Bond trying to survive their Viper as well. I mean, Ember University made their way here a little bit too early in the day, and they brought not just one but 2 squads along with them. I don't know how they qualified as 2 squads from one university, but that means that university plays a lot of PUBG Mobile. But VB Azur says, see Leo, let's see what they can do next in the coming games. But as of now, 7 teams remaining. The zone is getting smaller. Oh, that safe zone just changed. We are going towards Paradise Resort. MTF Karis and his teammates are also making their way to Paradise Resort. Every other team right now very far out into that blue zone. They will be making their rotations into that safe zone. Remember, bridge campers, not even the only bridges here, but also the zone holders are there. They like gatekeeping. Once you try to make it into that safe zone, all of you will be on your knees begging for mercy. So be very much careful. As you can see what's happening here for Team 4, DX is the only player remaining from his team. They want to be able to get a little bit closer, not something that is going to be easy, but as you can see, it is something that is very much tricky. So Fear Me Now and his teammates, that is BPX, have decided to let Team 4 make their way into that zone as they make their way to the safe zone as well. You go knocked and fasted, easy peasy. Another team does close in, that is basically Team 6 coming in from the back. YC Freak, YC Tosh, another duo, that is very good at the game. We have seen them playing before. They can get the chicken dinner if they want to do so. It depends on how they're going to be playing these games. If I'm not lying, man, playing in a competition where you have a title to carry back home, that is the most intense battle you could ever play. And now for Kuer, that is the exact same thing that is happening. You have to defend your university irregardless. If it's camping, if it's, I don't know, holding it somewhere, you'll be forced to do exactly that. But then as of now, we have the zone. They are trying to push players far out into that game. We have Lorenzo down on his knees there. People are getting knocked. Kiberichi as well is down. Highball, he does get eliminated as well. Beautiful plays there. Now BPX has to be careful. Azure is getting closer. Grenades are looking beautiful. Malefic, they're trying to get the revive. And now Vini and his teammates, VB Vexer, they know this guy's a low FPP in his hand. DPS as well, he goes in, and we have BPX being eliminated by Team 5. That is VB, Azure, Vexer, and Vini. Not only eliminated, 7 eliminations for that team. Someone basically jumped in disbelief, huh? Again, join us at ZTech University and you'll get to see players' reactions live. I told you it's going to be intense. You thought Nestor is a Jabba, and I told you guys I don't take Jabba. Though Rajesh has 50 shillings he owes me for Jabba. That's just how. But anyway, whatever happened there, I'm telling you, Kuer is intense. Not the way you thought it would be. Seeing how teams are getting eliminated. BPX, they got disadvantaged. You can see them, all of them standing in that hole. They're thinking about their decisions, and they're not happy about the way the game went. They are not happy with that elimination. But it's part of a tournament. If you get eliminated, there's always a next time there. Defender, we can see a fight somewhere, and it seems like Team 6, they are engaging in a fight, being able to get a knock on their name. But that task might not be as easy as it looks. Team 17 player, that is Oscar, he's trying to get closer as well. Let's see what he's going to be up to. I'm not sure if anyone is going to be able to get Oscar, seeing how slow he's moving into that zone. I mean, pole, haraka haraka ina baraka, eh? Mwendo aste aste. I mean, Oscar is taking his time, guys. This is how you should play, by the way. Don't be too fast, don't be too slow. Think through every decision. If I go into this room, this is Sanhok, okay? Remember, Sanhok has professional home holders, not even campers. This is my home and I will hold it. That is what Sanhok is. So if you are not careful in Sanhok, anywhere can have an owner. Even that rock you're staring at right now could be someone's home. So be very much careful when you're playing in Sanhok. Unfortunately, MTF Groot there has has been able to spot Oscar, taking him back to lobby. And now 4 teams remaining. The game's about to come to an end. 6th phase of that zone, 20 seconds to go, and we'll be going into that 7th phase of the zone where the damage is unbelievable. If you are not ready, then it's going to be GG's for you and your team. As you can see, every single team right now has been able to make their way into that safe zone. Defender is also there, and I think if let's go, beautiful grenade. Carissa is on his knees. I mean, it is that M4 basically was seen ice the whole time, but then he gets knocked and eliminated. Groot, they're trying to get closer. 4K is down. Groot confirming that elimination. Defender, you need to take charge. He gets put. Defender goes down as well. They are getting knocked one by one, and it's gonna be up to YC Tosh now to try and survive. It's not an easy play, guys. Being the last person standing, it is a tournament. Everyone right now is on his best play, and anything could happen to you. DX44NG gets eliminated. Taken on is a Tosh. He does panic there, and he gets eliminated as well. Now 2 teams remaining, and that's gonna be VB, Vexer, VB, Azure, and Vini as the last people standing in this game as a whole team versus a solo basically, and that is YC Tosh. So let's see what's going to be happening here. I'm not sure if you're going to be seeing a clutch that easy, but let's see. Probably we'll be seeing a clutch happening here depending on how the game is played by YC Tosh there. Vini, he's spotted. Tosh is aware someone is by that rock and he's going to be waiting. He does see the flank there, and it's Vexer. He does get closer. One beautiful grenade and Tosh will be eliminated, but then he decides to retreat, avoiding that fight. Well thought out, but this is going to be giving Vexer and his team at the high ground, meaning seeing him will be a little bit easy, and taking him out as well just easier at the same motion. But let's see. So YC Tosh is still making his rotation. He has been spotted by Vexer. Easy sprays. Tosh does get the fast look there. Vexer is down. He tries to get the elimination confirmed, but then his teammates are going in for that with his toes. I almost said it is toes. With him being on toes, almost getting another elimination, but that did not happen. And we have the first game being done and dusted. The winner being VB, Azure, Vexer, and Vini, getting themselves a chicken dinner. Not only a chicken dinner, but they have a total of 9 eliminations to their name. Second place, they have YC. They have a total of 6 eliminations. The third, we have MTF 6. Fourth, we have AJ and his teammates, 2 eliminations. Fifth, there we have Toller and the teammates getting 1 elimination. Sixth, we have BPX, 4 eliminations. 7, we have Kiberiti, 3 eliminations. 8, we have Bond, 0, Aurora, 0, and Team 10, Bespoke and Jonas at 0 eliminations. Going all out there with 5 eliminations, we have MTF Groot, Best Companion and 2 rescues. We have C2 Zaraki, and then finisher with the final elimination, we have VB Azure. Well, I believe that is it for game number 1. Of course, we're having the matches back to back. Do not go anywhere. Just make sure you like the live, share, and sub. We'll be switching into that second game in a few minutes, and we'll be continuing with the action. See you then.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At ZTech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zeta Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zeta Law School. Stand out.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
All right, so we are back second game, and that is in Erangel, Mitch's favorite map. I can tell you the single angle of Erangel without even having to think about it. But yes, looking at a place like Pochinki, we already have BPX losing 2 players this early in the game, though they have already 4 eliminations to their name. Losing numbers is never a good thing, seeing that you have to survive till the end of the game. Losing numbers never feels right, but anyway, it does happen in a competition. All they have to do is stay composed and try as much as possible to be the team that gets that chicken dinner. But then as we look at the game and how it has been progressing, I can tell you for a fact I know which team is leading. Of course you guys know as well, because I mean it was just the first game. 1 game has been played, 1 team got a chicken dinner, and not just a chicken dinner, 9 eliminations to their name as well. So 19 points ahead of every other team for now. But remember, just 1 game, we are in game 2. Everything will be changing. We might not be sure which team will be going home with a trophy, but we can at least make some assumptions that we have some teams that are really dominating across the games. We have seen them in Sanhok. Now in Erangel, they're still playing it a little bit slow. They got the chicken dinner, but they do not want to go back to lobby yet because they might be looking for that second chicken dinner. But if you're watching us from home, I hope you are enjoying the live stream. Tell us where you're watching us from. If it's from Kisumu, Eldoret, Nairobi, wherever you're watching us from, tell us in the comment section which university are you vouching for that are already represented here at ZTech, as well as for the people in Nairobi. If you can pass by here at ZTech University Ruiru and watch the game live, it is open to all of you. So just turn up and get to cheer your friends as they represent the university at the Kenya University Sports Ranking Games Season 3. But let's check what the teams are up to. Team 13 around Primosk. Around Lipovka and Prison. I never see many teams going towards that side. I don't know if they are fearing that they do not understand the buildings, or Prison is just complicated and they don't want to try it. But this time round for Kuer, we actually have 2 teams by Prison, where we have the recall center. Oh, Lorenzo there, the beautiful SLK on Bond, and he takes him all the way back to lobby. You can see what's happening here now. The teams are getting eliminated. Viper getting to stay on his knees. His teammate is confirmed eliminations, and they might all be eliminated for team 13. Leaving just one guy with a name that I cannot say, but it's if I think so hard and I focus like a child, he might be calling himself Ephantas. But I'm lying. There's a E or F and a hyphen. Well, I don't even speak Chinese. Why would you give yourself a Chinese name? Guys, let's be serious, I cannot say these names, man. You need to help me as a caster. I need to be able to shout your name, but I can't because I cannot say it. But it's fine there. The Chinku man is by the recall center, staying there, staying safe. Alora, Aurora, and KPK Young. At first I thought this was a ladies squad. Then today I realized they're not ladies, but it's fine. I'm not disappointed. I'm just sad. But it's okay. I mean, it's fine. We'll have more ladies in the future. I don't see why not. We have MTF Ngala. This team is strong. Something is happening along the way, but they're a very strong team, and they do a lot in terms of competitions. They know how to maintain their numbers, and we might actually be surprised if MTF is the team that goes home with the prize. But we'll see, because we have Fear Me Now, that is BPX. We have MTF. We have Aurora from Chuka. We have, I believe we have, which other team have I seen here that I know? Actually, all the teams, if I'm being honest. YC is also a very strong team. Tosh, Freak, very strong individuals in the game. So I cannot even make an assumption for now, but we'll see how they handle the fight. What are we going to be expecting? Are we going to be seeing, people really pushing to a point we actually doubted them? So we'll be seeing how that goes. Seems like 4K there is a little bit disconnected. It's not looking good for him, but I hope he has a plan around what to do in case he's the only person surviving from his team. But as we talk about him, the zone is about to close in. We're going into the third phase of the zone, where it's going to be a little bit more intense. We're going to be having fights happening every single side, so we'll see what will be happening. I can see Shif is watching from home. I know it was supposed to be here, but unfortunately, due to unavoidable circumstances, understanding Shif I know he couldn't make it, but if he could, he will be here with us. 001 Toby saying best of luck. I've seen a 001 player here as well, from Chuka University. He's here, so I believe that best of luck is for every university, but specifically for Chuka. Not even Chuka, University of Embu, exactly. They are the team with 2 teams here for the grand finale. So I think that team, or rather university, is looking for that victory. No matter how it goes, they have 2 teams. If one doesn't make it, hopefully the other does. Either first place, second place, or third place. That would be a good place for all the teams. If it isn't our boy, Pubg is the biggest. What? Please explain your comments. I don't understand it. I would have explained it, but I don't know what you're saying, my friend. But if you can, then explain it for me. Then I explain to the masses. You get me? But then now we have 2 teams there by the edge of Severny. A very interesting place to be holding. It's very easy to fight here. As long as you understand the rotation of the buildings, you'll be doing a good job, and you might just be able to survive. Vini with an amazing Kobe. He does get that knock on. Zarak, who will be getting revived by his teammate DX44NG. They are getting closer. The teammates are in 1v4, as well as Akram are there, and they'll be doing something beautiful for their team. So let's see what Team 5 is up to. Azur and Vinny, they got the first chicken dinner. I'm sure they're looking for that second chicken dinner. If they get it, well and good. If they don't, well, Kawaii tournament here. I won't even be surprised if it doesn't happen. But then as they're making the rotations, remember Azur has to be careful. BPX is watching this fight. There might be third party. Amazing space there from DX, and he goes down. Akram does get a knock on Azur, taking him back to lobby immediately because that team got a chicken dinner, and we are not risking them getting a second one because that margin will become bigger and bigger. Now the zone is getting smaller, and we have teams like BPX who are already here closer to Fear Me Now, and his teammate Toxic, who's also in the game. We'll be seeing how they'll be able to survive. Vini staying as one man. I don't know why VB has 3 players. One of them did not join the room. That is really unfortunate. Numbers are very much important in the grand finale if you're looking to get a chicken dinner. Anyway, if you're watching the live, karibu sana. These are the Kenya University Esports ranking games. We are here at Zetech University. It is the grand finale. We are playing PUBG Mobile. Of course, other games will be played as well. So, of course, do not go anywhere. Keep yourself locked in. The intensity of the action here will amaze you. Because if you've seen what Game 1 had for us, basically, how the teams waited for that last zone and we had intense battles happening, then imagine what will be happening when we get into those last games of the day. That is where everything will be cooked, and some people will be going home a little bit sad, but I mean, there's nothing we can do, but there's Smocha in Zetech. We all know that's a mood setter. If you're not feeling good and you eat yourself one good Smocha, you'll feel amazing. So I hope the people who don't win will just get something for them and then go home and tell something about the Smocha and Zetech University. But anyway, we are in that second phase, finally going into the third phase. I know the people who are camping, avoiding fights. Mkumbuke, PUBG Mobile, you cannot hold for long. As long as this zone is moving, you will fight. At the end of the day, when the game is done, you will always fight. 1v4 is still there. They know about Vinny. They're trying to take Vinny down. He's getting a lot of damage. Everyone is third part in the fight. Grenades are getting tossed towards him. Molly's in the same building. They're trying to cook this guy. He's not letting anyone barbecue him for now. But then he has to be very careful. 2 teammates have made their way really close to him. Vinny, the FTP, first player down. But then die 44NG, says Vinny, GG's. But they need that second chicken dinner of the day. The 4 players, that is Vinny and VB, they will not be getting a second chicken dinner. So well played there for the team. That is a team 4. We have SL Akram, who has been really dominating for the team here. Fear Me Now and his teammate BPX Toxic still surviving around the game. They are making their rotations. They're avoiding all the fights. I don't know what is happening to BPX, but if you watched the qualifiers, BPX was on a streak. Chicken dinner after chicken dinner without stopping. Basically, chicken dinners, winner chicken dinners. The term was actually reality for BPX. And I don't know if that is changing right now for a LAN tournament. You do understand that when you come on ground, sometimes it can be a little bit challenging if it is your first time playing in a competitive room. So that could be something that is affecting them, but I'm not sure if that's the case. There's also one university that has not been able to join, but I'm hoping to see them in the third game. That is also another university that really dominated. They were able to dominate from the word go. I'm not sure if you're going to be seeing them. They are from Mombasa. We should be seeing them really dominating. We'll get to see if they'll be in game 3. Then now you'll see why I'm saying that team can actually dominate a game. So let's wait and probably fingers crossed that they make it into the third game of the day. Now looking at the rotations of the map, we have teams like Team 13. The Chinese man is still standing. We have M4 Lorenzo, who's very much close to him. He doesn't want to take on any push yet. He just wants to play it safe. He doesn't want to expose his location at the moment. But the vehicle might be a sellout. I mean, why will the vehicle be outside the garage and not inside the garage? That is definitely a sellout. And everyone knows that if there's a vehicle there, then there's someone. And Aurora and his teammates are taking on a fight there. KPK Young been eliminated. Aurora and Alora still standing. Aurora is down. Now, Alora... Ace. These names, my mind is so painful and I'm saying them. But then you have Bespoke. They're being spotted. Bro, Alora, please spray. The player is basically disconnected. He's lagging his way to safety. But then Alora was not able to get that knock. Really unfortunate. Now Jonas and... Okay, I was told I'm saying your name badly. Jones is waiting. But I mean... What's the problem with Jonas? Because I feel it's the same thing, you know. But Jones is still surviving there with his teammate Bespoke. And they should probably go into that safe zone. Alora as well should be making his rotations. You do understand some players from some universities are new players in the game. And that is the beauty of Kuer. I love the fact that university students, new or veterans or experts, all those names you can call them, all of them are in the game. From people who have experience for up to 6 years to people who have an experience of just maybe 1 year, even 2-3 months, and they're playing in a competition. I think that's a whole plus, because now these players are getting exposed to how it feels like to be in an esports setting. That one dream to be in that lobby. I mean, remembering that we had a whole tournament in Kenya, that means these players can actually make it, and that is because of Kuer. So big up to Kuer for that. They do give these players a chance to practice and get exposed to this type of setting. Now YC Tosh does get knocked and eliminated. Now it's gonna be up to Freak and the teammate that is Defender to do something about it. The vehicle is a low HP. They are going away from the fight, but as they do that, Fear Me now and his teammates holding the watchtower might be able to engage. But then luckily they have some IQ. Toxic with a beautiful spray, and they might be able to eliminate Freak. But then luckily 4K is there to get that revive. I told you about BPX. They know their ways, and if it means going in for that push, they will be doing exactly that. Now Toxic does go into that vehicle, getting closer to that rotation, crossing on that bridge a little bit early. That's a good plan, seeing that people can actually come by the gas station, take on a camp there, and try and stop anyone who's doing the rotations towards the safe zone. Now Groot has decided to fall from a high ground, suicide of some sort, and now MTF Ngala and Carissa, they will be forced to get some revive on their knocked teammate. A push is finally happening, but then Groot does get eliminated by the Chinese man who's lying around there in the vehicle. I love some play, but then Carissa, beautiful sight. He does see the last player there chilling in the vehicle, and the Chinese man will be joining us in the lobby. Now it's going to be up to 8 teams to look for that Chicken, Dina, MTF, as well as Fear Me now. That is BPX. They have YC in the game as well. They're all making their rotations. Lorenzo keeping it slow. His teammate Kiberiti. Nikisema ataki kuwasha moto hata Kiberiti sana mwonea. But today I won't say all those Viberiti jokes. I'm sorry, Kiberiti, but if we don't do something, we'll find ourselves saying those jokes without wanting to say them. So please save us the hassle and do something while playing the game, you know. But of course I do understand sometimes. I told you, tensions in a competition, I've been there, so I know what they're thinking, I know how they're feeling, and every move counts. Every compound that I join counts. So if I'm not careful, that is basically a GG. So now Jones and Bespoke are maintaining the edges of the zone. They are biased now. Poliana, we have Freak there jumping. Again, people are falling from high grounds. Meaning Freak there will be a casualty for his team. And that means they will be exposed to a lot of movements that are not necessary. A revive. well, trying to heal up without getting eliminated. It's a whole journey, so I hope they have something in store for that. But this game is about to end. Of course, you understand how the lobbies go fast in an esports tournament setting. Games are very much fast. People just happen fights every single side. Everyone is just taking on fights. People are getting exposed, and they do get to join the party. So now we have the zone closing in. We might just be seeing something happening there. We have a BPX Toxic. They are getting pushed there by Team 17. I don't know about Team 17 though. We have some teams that are playing it a bit safe here because Stoller, Dexter, Hugo, they've been playing like this for a while. Oscar again, he was playing it safe. They have gone in for that push. I mean, it's going to be a good one. They have gone for that gas station and they have been spotted. Defender, beautiful turn of defense here. He's trying to get some sprays towards Hugo. He will be going in for that push. That's bit low and he goes down as well. Dexter trying to get more damage than YC, but then nothing is getting registered. Dexter again, he tries more, but then this time around, Team 17, even before I could say Hugo's name, I couldn't finish that sentence before they were eliminated. Easy eliminations for team there, and they have been given eliminations on a silver platter, so that's a good play. So now we have just 7 teams remaining. MTF Carissa and MTF Ngala. They have a team there. Nesna, Poliana, Jones, and Bespoke. They are waiting by the edge. We have Fear Me Now and Toxic. I mean, they are playing it good. They don't want to be exposed at any point. They just want to be playing it safe. And it's going to be a good one if they are able to get that chicken dinner. Now, the zone is about to close in. I'm not sure where people are going to be holding. But then Toxic does sport the MTF team, getting at least one player down. Team 6 getting their stations into the safe zone. BPX Toxic is not ready for that push. You can see what they're doing there. They're playing it safe. Alora might just be eliminated by the zone. He's getting damage. 0 utilities in the bag. I think we can all say it together. But then GG's to you, Alora. Better luck next time. Now 6 teams remaining. MTF Gala getting knocked by the zone. I don't know why people are making their very late rotations. But as you can see, we have their DX exposed to some sprays. But then 2 teams get eliminated by that zone. Guys, please make the rotations count. Slow rotations will be affecting your team if you are not careful. But as you can see, 5 teams are remaining. We have Team 4 holding a very nice location. Only that it is no longer in that safe zone. For Fear Me Now, Toxic, they're all in that safe zone. Lorenzo as well. I mean, Lorenzo has been playing as a solo, but then Fear Me Now, Sports Team playing as a solo, wiping a team, and decides this is my time, and he takes on that elimination. Now it is going to be up to BPX Toxic and his teammates. Fear Me Now. We have just 2 teams remaining, and that is Team 3 and Team 4, where we have DX, 44, and G, and the teammates. Of course, they're trying to get closer. They're trying to close in. They want to move into that safe zone for less than 5 seconds to go, and we're going into the 7th phase of the zone. It is going to be a little bit tricky. It is an open field fight here, and everyone will be forced to use haystacks or anything that is able to give them some cover, even if it's the vehicle, just to be on that safe side. Now DX have been spotted. Fear Me Now, beautiful sprays. The man will be going down by the zone. His teammates also making their way into that safe zone quite low. Fear Me Now, they are getting the exposure. No way, guys. We need to think through everything. 1v4 has been spotted and the damage is good, but then unfortunately they do not get him down, and now it's going to be up to the players from BPX to be able to do something about this rotation. Toxic there does get knocked by the zone, leaving just one man. One beautiful grenade is going to be a Kobe. No way. Fear Me Now should cook up a second nade, because looking at that first grenade, it was almost perfection, getting a knock there on a team 4 players. But I mean, he's out of the grenades. He's going to be forced to use an Uzi. Bro, why are we using these weapons? What is an Uzi for at this time of the game? It has an AINA extended mag equal to Anyway, Fear Me Now, they will be forced to try and do something about it. DBS and an Uzi is going to be a very good combination if he does something. But if you understand, if I'm not being, judgy, but that Uzi might just be Fear Me Now's downfall. He cannot engage in long-range fights. He's going to wait for them to get closer. Oh, let's go. Uzi, beautiful spray there. He does get the first knock. That is 1v4, and he's down on his knees. Now, Fear Me Now has two more players to go from Team 4, that is Akram and the teammate, that is Zarak, and they'll be the ones remaining from that team, and the game will be done, and we'll be saying GG's to this game. Now, Fear Me Now should have thought it through. I don't know why he took an Uzi and a DBS. Mostly people take either the UMP, something that can work with at least some long-range fights, but this time round, Fear Me Now did not think it through. Now the zone is closing in. Fear Me Now being exposed. Team 4 will be able to get some damage on him as he tries to make it into the zone. He does get damaged. Trying to engage with an Uzi all that way is not possible. I don't know why he chose that Uzi, but anyway, does happen. Sometimes you have just not planned it out and you end up losing a game because of your weapon choice. So GG's to you. That is SL Akram, DX Zaraki, and 1v4 for that chicken dinner and 5 eliminations to back it up. Second place BPX, not that bad. They have at least 7 eliminations with second place, so they're doing a very good job so far. So well, anyway, good stuff for all the teams that have been able to play. Well played out. Most of them have been able to secure some eliminations while others have not, but it is fine. Going a lot for this second game. You have 4 eliminations, Fear Me Now, best companion and 2 rescues, DX, and finisher with the final elimination, that is SL Akram. Well, that is it for game number 2. Of course, we'll be taking a very short break and we'll be having our third game in a few minutes. Not go anywhere. Just make sure you like, share, and subscribe, and we'll be seeing you after the break.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. ZTech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here.
Inventing the
At
future
ZTech Law School,
starts
we
here.
nurture
At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career. In a world where
starts
justice
here.
defines
At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
All right, what's up, my good people? We're officially back. It is the third game of the day, and we are excited to see how the players are going to be performing. We have 14 teams in the lobby. When we started the game, we had the flight path coming from the eastern side all the way to this northwestern around La Cobreria, where we had a couple of teams going towards that side. At least we can see two of them on that side. When you look at a place like San Martin, we have one team. MTF is also going towards San Martin. We might be seeing them clashing there sooner or later. Picado has two teams there as well. I'm very much surprised that no team went towards Los Leones, a very big place in Miramar where we usually have a lot of fights happening. But if it is their plan not to take on any fights, then it's totally okay. But let's look around and see where the fights are happening, because this time round Kiberiti is on fire. He's basically doing what we expected him to do when it came to the first few games, that is game 1 and 2, and now luckily they're still surviving. All their teammates will be revived. Even though they had casualties, they seem to have been able to heal them properly. Now this is the third game of the day. We're having 3 more games to go, and we'll be calling it a day for the Kenyan University Esports ranking games, PUBG Mobile. And if we can just be honest, you can no longer predict which team is going to dominate. But it is a good thing that we actually have results happening live here with us. We know which teams are dominating and which ones are having a hard time. But so far, seems like Team 10 wants to take on an early fight. They have a team right next to them there, and that is a Team 11, and they will be going closer to Team 10 there. Sheaf using that right hand flank, and I spot this SB Moss was very much low. Hannibal does get knocked as well. This is not a good look, I'm not gonna lie. People are getting eliminated one by one. Lorenzo goes down as well. It's gonna be up to Moas and Kiberiti to try and survive this time round. But then again, another one goes down, and it's up to Kiberiti who tries to run away, but the back shots are good enough for him to go back to lobby. Really unfortunate for him. He was exposed there, and he will be eliminated just like that. Yes, it is time shift. Sijui unafanya nini kwa comment section na kwa game. I see you stream sniper na kuona vizuri sana. But then again, if you're here in the live stream, make sure you're hitting that like button, sharing the live stream link, and hitting the sub button for Kenyan University Esports ranking YouTube channel, so that when we go live, you do not miss the games. Of course, we are just getting started. It is the third game, 3 more games to go. We're still uncertain of which team is going to be dominating. Some of them have been doing a good job. I mean, if you look at a team like BPX, they're somehow closing that margin. The first game, they were not doing that good. But now, from game 2, they got second place and a few eliminations to their name. I think that closes the margin, and Jones does go down. It's going to be up to Bespoke now to try and survive. Like I said, guys, there's some people who are very new to the game. You can see how Bespoke is moving around. That should tell you he's probably new to the game, and he's trying to maneuver his way there. I mean, jumping that window is like studying economics at this point. But I know he's just getting started, so let's give him some time. He's going to be able to adjust and get easy as it looks. Everyone is going to be exposed to a lot of third-party fights. Again, if you're watching the live, where are you watching us from? Unaonea nyumbani. If you're from Nairobi, unafanya nini nyumbani? Na tuko hapa Zitech University, that is in Ruiru, where we have been a lot of games being played. It's going to be a good one, a good time. So let's see which team is going to be dominating. But for Bespoke, they have been eliminated as well. The teams are getting destroyed one by one. So let's see who's going to be dominating. But for team 3, team 13 actually, we have 4 players, and they are still surviving. So what a very good start for them. They have a lot to do. I mean, when you look at a team like VB, they got chicken dinner for the first game, and then when we came into that second game, surviving was very hard for them. I don't know what happened there, but they somehow got eliminated. If you know the PUBG mobile physics, the team that actually wins game 1, game 2 and 3 are usually kind of shaky for them, but then when they relax and the excitement dies down, they come back with a bang that does surprise every one of us. So let's wait and see if VB will be able to do a comeback, or BPX will be doing a comeback as well. These two teams have been contending for that first lot for a while, but not only them, We have seen the MTF team. We have Karisa, Ngala. All of them are really doing a good job. They are trying to dominate, but then it seems like Ngala has been eliminated. YC team, they're dominating, getting some eliminations to their name. The zone is about to close in, guys. That zone is about to close in. Playing outside that zone is never a good thing, but let's see what will be changing. Let's make our rotations there. Team 13 are being pressured, and of course 4K is going to be playing a very good time here. Let's see what 4K is up to. So let's see what 4K is up to. They are getting their rotations happening. Oh, beautiful freeze. Someone that's getting knocked eliminated. It's gonna be up to oh no. No, they're trying to heal up there, but it's still looking good there. We have someone being spotted, burned down as well. Now the Chinese man once more, he will be the only one surviving from his team. He wants to get the healing happening there. The zone is quite damaging, and that rotation must happen. Otherwise, Chinese man will be exposed to nothing but pressure. So let's see what will be happening now. They're making their rotations. YC freaking Tosha. Oh, Tosha. Hey, and Tosh is also surviving there. But let's see what's gonna be happening now. We have YC Tosh being spotted. Someone Chinese guy fast player down. That is Tosh. You're trying to get fast there, but then the cover fire from his teammate does make him retreat and avoid that fight. So we have a lot is going to be happening there. They need to make their rotations. They need to figure out, are we going to be taking on the Chinese guy? Are we going back to lobby? Now the zone is about to close in. We are in that second phase of the zone, and it is going towards the southern side of Miramar. We might be having some game around Patrona. I am praying so hard that we go around that side because that is where most of the action will be happening. People will be camping. It's going to be a very good time here. I'm not gonna lie. YC Freak making his way into that zone. If you can see what's happening there, Puerto Paraíso, we have a team Hugo and his teammates. They are there. Fear me now. That is a BPX. They have MTF closing in on them as well. SDS bot also going into that zone. STP Terry making it into that safe zone as well. So we'll be having a lot of teams trying their best to survive around the game, making those rotations, trying to be the team that gets the chicken dinner. Remember, 6 games is not easy. You have to play it well, play it good enough for you to be crowned the best university for the Kenya University Esports Ranking Games Season 3. But let's see what will be happening right now. We have Tola, Oscar. A fight there finally. Young there has taken a fight. Beautiful knock there, the shotgun. Not an easy gun to use, but it seems like Young is using it to perfection. And a team player that is a Rush Bull is also closing as well. I don't know why he's still trying to use a shotgun. The range will be too long, but we have a beautiful spray from Bully immediately trying to confirm the fast, and Alora will be going back to lobby immediately as Bully tries to get closer. He has to be careful though. A team that is a team 6, the YC Freak and YC Tosh. That zone is giving them some pressure to make their way into that safe zone. So let's see what will be happening there. Oscar 58, Tola, Hugo. They're also closing in there. We want to see who's going to be dominating that side. We have BPX making their rotations toward that zone. I think BPX is trying to survive longer this time round. I told you about what happened in the previous games there. They were trying to get at least a chicken dinner, but that did not happen. Everything is a little bit heavy on them here. They're trying to survive. They're trying to do a good job, but it is not going as planned. There you have Aurora making his way into that safe zone. Already lost one of their teammates, that is Alora, and they are forced to play now as a duo. From the qualifying stage, they have been playing as very funny numbers. Either they play as a full team, either they play as a solo. It has been really tricky, but now STP Terry, he's just but a solo. He's trying to survive here, trying to make his rotation. Beautiful grenade there on Terry, and of course he's going to be going away from this fight, but then Malefic is what in front of him there. Fear me now, and the sprays are beautiful. Terry will be exposed, goes in it, let's go. Almost getting Malefic, but then luckily enough Malefic was able to survive that wrath from the S12K. He was very much exposed there, but then he is pretty much lucky to survive that. never an easy place, I won't lie, but I mean, it is part of the tournament. Things happen and people get exposed to unnecessary things. People get destroyed for no reason. That is because they have not taken into consideration how they are handling the games. Now we have just 6 teams remaining, and for the 6 teams remaining, we have them trying to find their way into that safe zone. Oh wow, let's go zone towards Patona. Some will be trying to use that bridge, others will be staying around Patona. Everything is happening towards the southern side of Miramar. Now you know how I enjoy when there's a little bit of violence here and there in the game, and that is why we are here for that. We need some heat in the game, and we are yet to feel it here in Miramar. It is a dry map, we know how hot it can get, but we're not feeling it, guys. We're not feeling any pressure coming from the teams. They're all playing it a bit slow. They know that there is a prize to be won, and they are getting to dominate around the game. So now we have YC Tosh, 4K Defender, and YC Freak. We have them making their way into that safe zone. We have Fear Me Now also trying to make the rotations. Come on, we have a bot there. It's called STS bot. He's just chilling in a vehicle. No one spotted the guy. I'm never a fan of these solos. One thing they can do to you is ambush your success. They're waiting for you to do good and then snatch it from your hand. So be careful of a player like Bot. But then the players from BPX not seem to have spotted our guy here. So he's lucky for now. So let's make our rotations into that zone. Let's see how the teams are trying to make it into the safe zone. We have the team that is Aurora and his teammates. We have the YCs, Freak and Tosh with his teammates, Defender and 4K. They're also making their way into that safe zone. The 2 teams might actually clash there. Depending on how they rotate throughout the game, we might be seeing something happening there. We have a team that has crossed all the way to Badona. Good stuff there. They're trying to do it well, and it might actually work out for them. If you're not lying, they are actually thinking ahead of everyone. The rotation they're making there. Let me see what Hugo is up to. Sorry for the airdrop view. Let's look at Hugo, because Hugo and his teammates. Oh wow, this is the other team I say that has a new player. Oscar and Tola, they're also new, and they're trying to survive throughout the game. So let's see what will be happening there as they make their rotations. Now YC Freak, they're also there. They're making their rotations into that game. It's gonna be a slow one, but let's give it time and see where people are going to be by the end of the game. Everything here right now is dependent on the rotations. It is the last zone rotation, so everything you do does count towards your victory. Remember, they have devices to be won, a prize to be won, and if they do just right, they will be going home with new devices for themselves. They will be able to enjoy them and as well as practice for upcoming tournament using the Infinix devices. So I wish all the teams all the best, hoping the best team wins, hoping the best IGL makes the best calls, and then now we'll be talking about the best team in Kenya University Esports ranking. So with the zone shifting, we are there for team 6 making their way into that zone. Let's move around because we have 6 teams remaining. BPX by the edge of that zone, they're not moving at all. They want to stay there for a while. We have YC Freak and the teammates still staying in the same place. Aurora, the zone is really damaging on their side here. They're trying to heal up. Utilities are low. Bandages only in their bag. So that's going to be a tricky one. But there are at least 2 players remaining. That is KPK Young and Aurora as they make their rotations into that game. So far so good. It is looking good. Alright, so let's see. So now as the rotations are happening, when you look at the southern side there by the bridge in Partona, we can see some teams lingering around the edges of the map. They want to see, should we cross towards the southern side or should we wait here and see which team is going to be coming towards us. That's going to be an easy flank if everything goes right for Hugo and his team. Then that is how they're going to be dominating. MTF, they're being spotted. BPX, they do a good job, and MTFs have been eliminated. I'm sorry that we missed that one, but they have been knocked all together, been eliminated at the same time. If that thing doesn't hurt, you can ask the team. They're somewhere there jumping, asking themselves, how did that happen? But it's part of the tournament. These things do happen. You have a flag there from Bot. He's trying to make his way into that safe zone. There's a team right next to him here. Oh, people are thinking it through. People are thinking it through, but they're being spotted. 4 teams remaining. It's going to be a good one. YC Tosh, the teammates as well make their rotations. Aurora has not yet been spotted. They're quite safe for now. But for Team 6, they could really easily take on this fight. But they seem to be avoiding it as much as they can. So let's see what is going to be making the rotations. So YCs now, we have YC Freak, YC Tosh, Defender, 4K surviving throughout the game there. The zone is about to close in, and it is going to be a very heavy moment for the team there. Tosh anyang'anya license, because there's no way you can be driving and hitting trees in a game. In reality, how will you drive a car? But YC Tosh, don't worry, Missy driving instructor, so sitakunyang'anya, but nikipewa chance injo clip naonyesha instructor wako. What is that? Wasijali lakini Mrs. Snitch for now. But then Defender there does seem to be knocked by the zone. YC Freak is outside the zone as well. The teammate Tosh doesn't want to get closer to his teammates. He's afraid of what could happen, and that is the zone getting to knock him. Defender will not be reviving, but that is going to be of course expected with the zone eliminating him so fast. Now the 3 teams here, we have YC, we have BPX, and I think that is Aurora. Let me see. Oh, it's not Aurora, it's Tola. Yalla. So these guys basically came from Meru all the way here, and you do not expect them to work for that chicken dinner. So now Tola and his teammates are making their way into that zone. Just so you know, Tola is exactly like his name. He met me outside and he said, "Hi, I'm Tola." It made sense, guys. I'm literally, he can anaweza hesabu unywele kwa kisogo yangu akiwa amesimama. It's crazy. But then the guy is actually tall. So let's see how they're going to perform. In 3 teams remaining, the zone is about to close in, so it's going to be a good one. Here we have someone being spotted. Some sprays are being registered. I think YC and BPX have been able to spot each other, and they're trying to get to be exposed in the fight. Their rush glitch making the rotations. They will be encountering the YCs. He has to be careful. Someone will be eliminated if they don't think it through. Someone will be exposed to some fight. Someone will be eliminated. Glitch there, spotting Freak. It does take him down. The zone is closing in. Glitch needs to start moving. 4K by the edges of his own. Tosh as well, waiting by the heels. He knows someone is close, and that is Glitch, but then he doesn't want to expose his location yet. They're Glitch making a very interesting location. Rotations, they're there. Rush Glitch exposed there. Beautiful sprays does go down. YC Tosh there, beautiful play, beautiful stance. He does wait patiently, and he gets to catch the bait, and that is the fish with the bait, and that is Glitch. They have been spotted. 4K, he is by the ridges. They are waiting for that opportunity. Team 3 on the hand here, they are waiting. Their teammate Glitch is down. A grenade from Malefic. If it's beautiful, it's gonna be a Kobe, and Tosh will be eliminated. The Kobe does connect, and we have Tosh there going down. A Molly goes up, but it's not gonna be connecting on Malefic or the teammate that is Toxic. They are still surviving. Fear me now, they're sporting the players from Team 6. 4K has to be careful though. Tola and his teammates are chilling. Look at them basically enjoying the shot here. Kila mtu amepiga magoti, kila mtu amesquat. They do not want to take on any fight. Wamenyamaza as the fights happen. Now the last player, that is 4K from Team 6, he has been spotted. He's damaged, but there's a flank there from Malefic. Beautiful turn of events there, and BPX will be eliminating Team 6 just like that. Now 2 teams remaining, and that is going to be up to, that is Team of BPX and the Tollers to try and win this chicken dinner. Now Tola and his teammates, they only have 1 elimination. They have 2nd place slot. They have 6 placement points. It's going to be a very good turn. Maybe 6 placement points, 1 elimination. That is 7 points in total. That does look good for now. But is it going to be giving them that push they need to be in the 1st or 2nd place slot as soon as the games come to an end? Now BPX, they are there by the northern side there. We can see them making their rotations. Toxic on the other hand is also trying to dominate around here, but it's not an easy one. Toxic looking around, using that 4X to get the baby as what are you gonna call it? He's trying to scan the area. He's doing a good job there, the 4 scope, and he's going to be looking for where that last team is. Tola on the other hand, and the teammates playing it very much safe. They're going to the high ground. They want to take on some fights there. Probably is going to be a good turn for them. We can see Tola playing it safe. He doesn't want to even walk fast because he's actually scared someone might hear him. So let's see if this is going to be the case. There, Oscar does get spotted. Beautiful space from Toxic. And our two players remain standing because Oscar has been knocked and fasted easily. And that's going to be up to BPX. Tola getting closer. You have to be careful on your right. Malefic is there. No! Tola, what happened to your spray? Why did you turn and spray the sky? Well, there's no one there. No one is on the skies. We're just here in Zitek. Oh, wow. Well, that was an easy chicken dinner for the brutal Psychos because the team they were going against there, I don't think they were sure about how they were taking on the fight. But then a beautiful play from BPX finally with their comeback. And not just any comeback, 12 eliminations to their name and a chicken dinner. That does give them 22 points in total. Then second place there we have Oscar and his teammates, 1 elimination, and for third place we have YC with 4 eliminations. Of course, big up to all the teams that have participated. The eliminations they have been able to take with them. But of course in PUBG Mobile we can have only one winner. So going a lot for this game with 7 eliminations is BPX Malefic, best companion with 1 rescue 4k, and then finisher with the final elimination BPX Toxic. Well, big stuff there from BPX. Well played, well deserved. That was the third game of the day. We have 3 more games to go. Of course, do not go anywhere. Just make sure to like, share and subscribe. For now, we're taking a very short break and we'll be right back for game number 4.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
All right, and we are back for the fourth game of the day, and that is the land of Sunhawk, land of pure snakes. So be very much careful while you're playing the game because you will be seeing a lot of snakes around you. So you have to be very much careful. But looking at the zone there, it does go towards the northern side. I don't know what is it with today's rooms. Seeing the last game there in Miramar, we had the zone on the southern side, and not just the southern side, by the water. And again, this time around in Sunhawk, it is on the northern side by the water. Half of it is in that water, and they're trying to survive. So now we have the zone. At least almost all the teams are in that safe zone. Though we have a team there in Painan, another in Ruins, another solo player, Azumi, very far out alone. I don't know where his teammates are, but I mean, everything you do, you have to maybe try and get at least some eliminations. If you're not going to survive, get something along the way. Third party, do something. So let's move around here and see where the teams are. We have Push Team in bootcamp. We have another one that is BPX in Paradise Resort. We have seen how BPX has been able to get us a very interesting comeback. Game one, it was not their game at all. They really tried their best to survive, but it did not work out. We have now the team that is Dai 1v4 Zaraki. Again, another team that was able to get themselves a chicken dinner, and they seem to be making Zitech University very proud so far. They're doing a very good job, but they have a team right next to them there from MKU. That is MTF, Karisa, Ngala. The push is beautiful. Dai does get the damage. He wants to go in, but then the cover spray is amazing. They are able to stop him from that push. They do not want them to come. Ngala goes down. Another one about to be knocked there, but the DBS does well, and he goes down as well. But 1v4 joining the party. He's able to get a knock. He is as well knocked by the players from MTF. I think MKU is about to destroy Zitech, but Zaraki decides not today. And he decides to go away from the fight. He doesn't want to be a part of this. What? No, Zaraki, what is that? Zitech is not proud of your work at all. Now they're going to be feeling the pressure of why they let you play for the university. But I mean, 2 more games to go. We're just getting started. It is normal. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. That's part of a competition. Just depends which side you landed on. Either you win or you lose. But then looking at a team there from Meru, they came here a little bit late, and 2 of their teammates, Aurora and Alora, have been eliminated. KPK Young being the only person remaining. Alright, so now we have the solo, that is a KPK Young. He's the only one remaining from his team, and I don't think he's going to be exposing himself there. MTF team, on the other hand, they are doing a really good job there. Karisa, Ngala, and Groot have joined as a trio. I don't know where one of their teammates went to, but probably they're regretting why he's not here. But at least they have been dominating so far. The only difference is that they have not been able to get that chicken dinner. Now the zone is closing in, and as you can see, most of the teams are also getting closer to that safe zone. A team like 24, KPK Young, he does get that knock. No way, the solo is actually dominating. He's getting those eliminations. Ngala does go down as well. Why can't I tap on empty? Let's go. So, oh no, KPK Young has been eliminated, but he actually got 2 knocks on MTF by himself. Well played, well played. Unfortunately, he was not able to survive. They let you again, like I said, the numbers are very much important. Just so All right, so now, sorry about that, but we are back. Seems like grenades are connecting, and Carnival is down on his knees there. YC on the other hand is on a hard time. Bully, it does get bullied by a team that is Team 10, and they want to go in for that push. The numbers are not looking good. That's okay. And that jump shot on the winner, that is W's to his name, has been able to get that elimination with an S12K, and that is a beautiful play from him. Now we have a team that is taller. They were almost getting a chicken dinner in the previous game. They had at least one elimination and second place, but I hope they do get a chicken dinner next time round. They do have some patience with the game. They do some very slow rotations. They don't take on fights that are not important. So I think that is a very good stunt for a team that is not sure about their play. Honestly, like I said earlier, I'm very much happy about Kuer, and the thing is that they actually get to, you know, let new players try the tournaments and try things around them. So yes, high praise. How you doing? How you feeling today? Bot is bot. Leo hakuna raisi. Leo ile dust iko hapa Zitech University Riru. Inashtua. Given elimination of Silver Plat, I know which fight that was. By the gas station, the team that went for that push, that was an easy elimination. But again, good stuff there from everyone who's playing. Again, guys, if you're watching the live, I hope you have liked, I hope you have shared, and you have also subscribed to the games. But then so far, that is a beautiful turn of events, and we can see that most of them are still trying to survive there. We have defender and his teammates still around. The zone just closed in. We are in that second phase of the zone, going into the third phase, and it does choose Paradise Resort. I think the players are lucky it did not go by the water. I mean, trying to swim around to win a game, it is the most uncertain way of winning a chicken dinner, unless you have actually, no, we have seen before, you can have the numbers but the chicken dinner doesn't find you because of small mistakes being in that water. So a lot does come to play. But then so far we have team 3, that is Fear Me Now. Of course, he's there trying to scope out the place. That is BPX. They have been doing a good job so far. They have been dominating around the game. They have been leading. They have been having fights happening here and there. And of course, we have to say GG's to BPX for surviving this long. So let's do our rotations there and see what the other teams are up to. Let's look at our team 10 there. We have seen them dominating before. We have team 17 as well. Okay, so now we have 9 teams remaining. That zone just got smaller, and we have team 11. We're still playing it safe. We have Hannibal, we have Lorenzo, Moas, and Kiberiti. They are still in that game. They are making their way around the lobby. They do not want to be the ones to be taken back to lobby yet. 27 players in the game, and you have a team that is team 6. We have YC Freak and the teammates also still standing strong. Hugo unfortunately does get eliminated. Now Tola and Oscar, they will be the last player surviving from their team. Initially, that is third game, they got second place, but now it doesn't look as good as we thought it would, right? So that is something, of course, they're going to be quite unfortunate about. But of course, we are going to be seeing how that turns out for sure. But as they make their rotations into that game, you have team 10. They have the W's there, who has done a very good job there with the S12K. He does understand the weapon, and he's doing a good job with that weapon. We have a team that is a team MTF, almost eliminated by a solo. Remember that they almost got eliminated by a solo, but they did dominate and were able to get saved by that last player. The Chinese guy for some reason has been surviving for the longest, and we have Viper there as well with his teammate still around, still lurking around, just making having fun, and they do not want to be the ones exposed. But of course, we have the grenade there, and a push shift does get a knock on Bleach. More grenades there being cooked by Lucifer. They want to take on the players from Team 3. Fear me now has to be careful. Lucifer from the back, he does get the knock. Toxic as well is down, and now one man when standing. Malefic will be eliminated by push Lucifer as well. Now BPX have lost that fight a little bit too early, and they will be chilling in that lobby. No placement points. I hope they got some eliminations, otherwise they have no placement points as of that fight, ending the game at the 9th place. Never guarantees you any points, so that's gonna be GG's for BPX, and the zone is about to close in. 4th phase of that zone. Making their rotations are the teams as they try to survive. They're going around the game here, seeing where to be. Tola being knocked and thrusted by the zone, and Shift is really doing a good job so far. Unfortunately, he did not make it here. We have Team 6 as well, the defender. He's still around, just lingering and waiting for that opportunity to try and survive and do something about it. But let's see what's going to be changing there. We have defenders. They're making their way into that safe zone. Let's look at Team 13. They are there as well. We have ZM Viper. Team 13 is still dominating so far because the Chinese guy has been surviving for the longest time possible. He has been doing what he knows he can do best, and that is hold it for the team, even though most of them get eliminated a little bit too early in that game. But as the game progresses, we have some people. Let me look at YC Freak. We have them there making their way into that zone. We have Team 12 where we have Bespoke and Jones. They are there as well. Team 10, that is WW, still around. So these two teams are together. We might be seeing a fight here. Nice mollies on Bespoke, though he doesn't really get any damage happening there. We have Team 10. They're trying to close in as well. Mollies are looking good. No one is getting cooked yet. DK, he does go get closer. Let's go W's with S12K. We have seen him wiping a team with that S12K. Jones is on his mercy, and that S12K might just be eliminating Jones right now. So let's see how this plays out. Beautiful damage. The cover from his team is good, and Jones immediately with that knock and a thrust on W's. And now it's going to be up to push to do something, and actually does that. Lucifer eliminates both the players, that is Bespoke and his teammate, taking him back to lobby. We have a player that is Oscar being eliminated by that zone. His teammate as well went down on the same fate. That is not a good look for a team. If I'm gonna say it seriously, I never like it when a team is eliminated by that zone. Now MTF Ngala and the teammates there, they're going to be making their rotations. Defender, it does go down. What is happening in Sanhok is that most of the teams are not even cautious of their surrounding. Most of the teams are exposed. You can see what Team 6 is doing right now. They want to go in for that revive. Defender got knocked open. That means the people who knocked Defender can actually see him very open, and they can take him on as long as they can see him. And now we have the sprays there. Lucifer does get spotted. He goes down on YC Tosha spray. Beautiful play there. And Lucifer is still standing strong there. Tosha as well goes down. 4K, he's also getting spotted there. Push shift with the beautiful cover. Will be getting knocks on that team as they try to make their way into that zone. And 4K as well, he does get eliminated by that zone. Now 4 teams remaining, and you can see what's happening. Everyone is getting eliminated one by one. It is not an easy one. They're getting knocked and thrusted immediately anything happens. So of course it is not a good play for them. Now Team 10, we have their push shift being spotted, push shift trying to spot Team 8 right in front of them. That is MTF. Let's see what MTF is up to there. Let's look at MTF Ngala. Alright, so now we have a team, the MTF Ngala. They're trying to make their way there. Karisa is down. They have at least 2 teams, one on the northern side. The eastern side is occupied as well. Ngala does get spotted. Beautiful damage from Kiberiti. This time round, Kiberiti has been able to survive till the end of the game. and he's looking for that chicken dinner for his team. The MTF there are getting spotted every single angle. They're getting knocked one by one. Kiberiti trying to see if he can spot on him again. We have MTF being eliminated by Kiberiti. He finally dominates the game, and now it's gonna be up to 3 teams remaining. Push shift right in front of them. They are making that rotation towards them. They want to take on another fight on the right though. We have Viper being spotted as well. It does go down to that lobby. That leaves us with just 2 teams remaining. That is going to be Team 10 and Team 11. Beautiful sprays. Both teams get knocks on the other side. Moas is down. We have Hannibal down as well. Lorenzo and Kiberiti. It's up to them to get their team a chicken dinner. Now DK is on that side. Come on, Kiberiti is open. No way. Kiberiti did not spot him while he was going open towards a compound. He's still going open. Kiberiti should be able to spot him, but Kiberiti is not engaging. Now Shift will be revived there by DK. It means now the players that is from Team 11, they're stalling. That revive is going to happen. Hannibal is trying to get closer. Beautiful thoughts there. Lorenzo, come on guys, they can do it. The zone is there, but they have the numbers. Push Shift is down and still there. DK being spotted. Let's get that knock. No way. Gets spotted as well. Beautiful. We played. And we have the last chicken dinner from this game, and it's going to be Kiberiti, Lorenzo, Hannibal, and Moas getting themselves 6 eliminations from that game. I mean, that was a little bit slow there with that push from Kiberiti. I don't know what was happening around him, but it has not been a good play for him, but has been able to maybe make some rotation. So we can see that's good for them. At least the chicken dinner does look good. Second place for push, they have wow, 18 eliminations. 18! Wow, that's going to be a big jump on the overall ranking. And third place there you have BFG with 0 eliminations. Now, as you can see there from the overall ranking, all teams have really dominated. They have gotten enough points for themselves. Some have gotten no placement points, and others have gotten no eliminations from that as well. So going a lot from this game, you have DKG with the 6 elimination, best companion and 2 rescues. You have M4 Lorenzo, and a finisher with the final elimination, we have Hannibal. Well, that is it for game number 4. We have 2 more games to go, and we are calling it a day for PUBG Mobile in the Kenya University Esports ranking games. For now, let's take a break, and we'll be right back after a very, very short break. See you then.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future.
Start your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend starts here. At Zetech Law School, we nurture bold legal minds, thinkers who question, analyze, and stand for what's right. Our Bachelor of Law program blends excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world. Zetech Law School. Stand out and chart your legal career.
Alright, so we are back live for the fifth game of the day. It is Erangel, looking at the flight path. It is coming from Novo all the way to Severny. And the safe zone has already been decided. It is basically leaning toward the center of the eastern side of Erangel, where we can see most of the teams have avoided that safe zone. So let's see what we're going to be expecting, what will be happening. But of course, we have people moving around the games here. They are not really sure where they want to land yet. But in Pochinki, we're used to having BPX landing there. We have Lorenzo and his team just by the southern side of Pochinki. They're avoiding the fight as much as they can. Severny has one team, Aurora, Alora, and KPK Young. They are there as well. We have MTF in Stalba. Yasnaya Poliana has two teams. We have Prime Sukuna's team as well as another team that is a Rush Bullies team and YC Cricket. I mean, Bully is trying to show he has some confidence of some level. He's trying to spray people with a pistol. I mean, kijana na tujaribu, lakini ni sawa. So let's see if they're going to do something. I think anything good that is going to be coming from this. But if I'm being honest, I don't think anything good will be coming from that. See, Taki. See. All right, so now, sorry about that. But we have two teams there in Yasnaya Poliana. We have Team 24 and Team 6. They are there and they are looking to survive for a while. I'm not sure if they want to take on a fight. Even being honest, the early fights are not really a good look. Most of them are just taking a very long time to take on any fight. But so far so good, they are still surviving in the game. We haven't seen any team being eliminated. We have seen some casualties, but they have been revived. That means now being game 5, remember, today is the only day they will be playing in the Kenya University Sports Ranking Games Grand Finale for PUBG Mobile. And if they do not do well, then it is going to be GG's for them, and they will be going back to lobby with no award to be, well, won or guaranteed. But so far so good. It's going to be a very interesting one. So let's see what will be happening there. But then Team 5, they are in Rozok. They do not have a team there with them. We have a shooting range where we have team 13, and they have a team right next to them that is a team 12 as well. And in Severny, we have a team 14. So like I said, the thing is, most teams are avoiding the fight. We're in the 5th game, going into that 6th game. It's going to be very, very hard for us to spot any team exposing themselves to unnecessary fights. So most of them will actually be playing very safe, just to ensure that they are the ones going home with the rewards. All right, so now, sorry about that again, but looking at the safe zone, it has been able to move towards, it's almost going toward the southern side right now, still lingering on the eastern side. And we have a team that is a push. They have been able to cross that bridge safely without any ambush, because no team is on that side. Severny there, we still have the team that is a team 14. They are still on that side. Team 13, they are there. BFG, Dan, Bond, Chinese Guy, and Viper. They have been playing a very safe game, and it has been working out in terms of eliminations. But when it comes to the placement points, they have been missing a little bit on that sector. So I hope they have a comeback on that, because seeing a team like BPX, we know they are promising enough to give us a comeback. I'm not sure if the other teams can do that. Seeing that most of them, they are not running away from the fights, but they're going towards the fights, and if it comes to them directly, they still take it. So that is a thing I think most teams are comfortable with. They want to take on the fight and survive as much as they can. Now Jones is that snake in the park. He's just chilling. Let's have a quick view of how our brother looks like in that grass there, how it feels like being lying down, you know, minding your own business, things looking good for your life. He exposed himself there. That's why to get some sprays. And I mean, BFG Dan does know there's someone there. That's get some sprays as well on Bond. Beautiful reflexes, honestly, from Jones, though, even though his gameplay is very much questionable, because sometimes I want you to observe what Jones does. Sometimes he just plays for the sake. I mean, he's too chill. I mean, relaxing seems to be in his blood, because he's not taking on fights at random. He's just, you know, holding it out, taking his time. And of course, it is working out, trying to survive. So far, let's see what's going to be happening there. Let's look at any rotation happening. I see someone saying, ya pes ikifika mseme. Like, watu wa pes mnataka kucheza, ama mnasemaje? I don't understand. Watu wa pesa wanataka kucheza game yao, mfinyane, kile msijali, yenu pia inakuja. But for now, the zone is closing in there. We have teams going into that safe zone. Yes, Napoliana still has the same teams holding it down. They do not want to take on the fights against each other, though the push has finally happened, and YC team will be pushed there by Rush, Bully, and his teammates. They are closing each other. Beautiful sprays, but then Carnival goes down. with Tosh, and now we have one of them trying to go in for that push. Freak there misses that chance, and the push is happening now. Freak is feeling the pressure. The push is taking place. 4K holding it down, trying to cook up a grenade. Beautiful stand. The push is there, and we have him getting damage. Beautiful play from Team 24. And that means 4K will be going back to lobby just like that. Now remember, Freak is on the same building as well, and he's waiting for that push to happen, and then maybe he can take on that fight. But for now, Team 24, they are still there. They're trying to survive. So Team 24, they are taking on YC Tosh. She does go down together with Defender. Then there's nothing happening there. Now Freak, they're trying to go in for that push, but Carnival, it has DBSing on the face, and they will be taken back to lobby just like that. It is going to be very hard to survive, I'm not gonna lie. The game is still looking very, very nasty, seeing that most teams, even though they want that chicken, it is no longer chicken. They're just there for the vibes. And remember, your university's name is on the line. So if you do good, then your university will be crowned the best university for Kenya University Sports ranking. And seems like BPX, they have been pushed there. And it is happening in Pochinki. Some of the teammates have been taken down. The push is finally happening there. Sheep is quite low. We have them getting some damage happening there. We have Lucifer trying to cover his teammate, and the last player from BPX on his toes, and he goes away from that fight, and that is Rush Glitch. They're not really getting any damage on him, but it's going to be GG's for his teammates. They're all down on their knees. They have been pushed by the push, and Glitch is fumbling. Seriously, what is this driving from Glitch? Someone save him, because bro is not able to do anything. But yes, I mean, Glitch to Meshamzoya. His driving skills are very much questionable, but as you can see right in front of him there, they have a team, and that is a team 11. Fury now will be revived, seeing that his teammate Glitch has gone away from that fight. Now his vehicle is very much damaged. He is passing by a team, that is team 11. They do spot the guy, but then Glitch immediately goes in, and he goes inside the compound. Now he just cooked himself. The players from team 11 trying to go in for that push. No, Glitch, you can see beautiful S12K, and he goes down. Of course, he gets the with an elimination. Another one is down, looking for that knock, but Honeyball, he will be taking him back to lobby. Well played, well deserved there. Glitch almost had a wipe on a team by himself, but then luckily, unlucky for him, he doesn't have the numbers to save him. So team 11 will be surviving that for now. So yes, it is not easy, but it is well played there from Glitch. Unfortunate for him to be eliminated. Now we have team 10, that is Push Lucifer, and their teammates scoping team 11. They want to see if they can engage in that fight. They know there's someone there. Beautiful sprays. DKG does get that knock. Of course, he'll be looking to go in for that push. Immediately, Moas has been eliminated, as well as Lorenzo and Hannibal, by one guy. One guy wiped out a whole team by himself. Now 7 teams remaining. The zone does close in, heading towards Milta and Shelter, and that is where they will be holding for a while before anything happens. I don't know why they're getting eliminated easily like this, but we can see the pain there on BPX's eyes, seeing that they have been eliminated while they were doing a good job. Remember, I told you guys, all the teams that have made it here for the grand finale in the Kenya University Esports ranking, they are really good. And I told you, once you enter the hall, very beautiful trophies greet you by the entrance. So you can imagine basically coming into the hall and you see trophies, and you ask yourself, what should I do to be able to get these trophies? So you'll be seeing them trying to survive around this place, trying to get the chicken dinners, get the numbers, get everything working. And then of course, yes, it's going to be a good time for basically any team that does represent the university well. But as of now, we are in the third phase of the zone. It is closing in a few. Team 10 there will be encountering team 13. Lucifer there does not want to go ahead without his teammates, but he will be trying to get some sprays on Viper, but the sprays will be delayed. Remember, if you want to get a good spray when a vehicle is moving, you have to be a little bit ahead of the vehicle to be able to get that knock happening. Now The rotations are there. We'll be seeing them going in for that push. Push Lucifer. He does put them again. Viper's vehicle will be down for. And Viper doesn't do a good job there and does get knocked as well. Now, for Lucifer, though, he has to be careful. There's also another team that is joining the party in a few. And if he's not careful, he will be eliminated by another team and not Team 13. So now we have Team 4. They are there. They're making the rotations in the game. And Lucifer will be eliminating Viper, taking him back to lobby. Team 10 players. They have Team 13 right in front of them. And we might be seeing something happening again. Team 13 have been ambushed. And one of the teammates burned down. We have the Chinese man trying to heal up, trying to molly the place. Sorry, he's trying to get something happening, but then nothing is happening. Lucifer with the damage. And we have Team 13 being eliminated easily by the team that is Team 10. They have been farming the eliminations. It has been looking good for them there. Now Team 14, Team 24. We have Sukuna and Bully. They are there. Laura is down on his knees. We have one guy remaining. That's going to be Aurora. And he's going to be forced to do something, seeing that only him is the only person remaining from his team. And he will be forced to go against teams by himself as a solo. Being forced to do a whole clutch, it's never that easy, but let's see what will be happening there. Who will be able to give us that as well, a chicken dinner and beautiful elimination points for his team. But as of now, 6 teams remaining, and we are still not sure who will be giving us that chicken dinner. It is not easy, but yes, we'll be seeing what will be happening there. So now the rotations are there. People are making their way into that zone. Let's have a quick look at what is happening there. Rush, Bully and his teammates making their rotations. I don't know about Rush, Bully and his teammate, honestly. They have not been able to, expose themselves to any fights. They have been playing it a little bit safe there. But we have Team 4. Die 44 NG. Let's see what will be happening there. Alright, so now we have Team 24 there. Dive the beautiful sprays, trying to get NV, but then nothing really happens because the sprays did not connect to anything but the ground. So now Team 24 player, they will be able to go away from the fight, and they're still not getting any damage on them. I don't know what's happening on Dai's spray, but it is not looking good at all for him there. He's missing all the shots. And our Team 10, they have the S12K in hand. They're using that to maneuver around the games. And for Team 10, WW, he's also going to be making the rotations. I don't know why they live in this compound. It is the safest, but for some reason they want to leave the compound and make their rotations. Now Ngala holding it down. They're trying to survive here. For the first time we have seen them make it to the 5th slot in. That means we will be getting placement points from that, but then good goes down. DK being spotted, does take Carissa down as well, and now one man remains standing there. Ngala is confused there, and DK will be eliminating Ngala. That is not a good one, Ngala. I don't know where his weapon went to, but he decided to move around the smoke and just think about his positions, which are go back to lobby. So that is not a good thing at all. But then so far so good. 4 teams are remaining. For Team 4, Zaraki, he has to make his rotations there. Team 24 trying to do a drive-by, but the drive-by will be the reason he goes back to lobby. This plays a beautiful Cannibal is taken down, and it's going to be 1 player remaining. That is the 1v4, who I'm not sure where he is, or is actually trying to get a revive, but it's not teammate. But of course the push will be happening. The player will be eliminated, and just like that, Team 4 will be revived, and that is Die as well. So now we have Team 24 We have the DKG from Team 10 holding it down there by the vehicle. He doesn't want to expose himself on any fight, but they will be waiting for him to make a mistake there. Then Team 4 will be able to get a knock. Grenades coming from the side. None of them is connecting. Team 4 might be looking for a second chicken dinner. Beautiful sprays. I mean, DKG there has been doing a good job with the sprays. He has SOK in hand. He does start going for that push, but then the sprays coming from Team 24 player are good. That will try to run away from the fight there. They will be eliminated. Beautiful plays there from DKG with that drive by. And just like that, we have two teams remaining. We have Team 4, two players remaining. We have Team 10 also there. So they're also making their way into that safe zone. Team 4 being spotted. This way the sprays. I was about to say something, but it seems like I've been cut short there by Lucifer Spray. And who is DKG? 14 eliminations to 1 player. Now they have a total of 26 eliminations for 1 team. That is 26 eliminations with a chicken dinner. That is 10 points. So that is a very good play. I mean, 36 points for 1 game. That is a lot. For second place there we have Die with 1 elimination, and third place we have Rush with a total of 7 eliminations. Well, GG's to all the teams that have been able to play. Well played, well deserved. They're doing a good job for now. Good stuff, well played. GG's to the chicken dinner. And for going all out in this game, we have DKG, 14 eliminations, best companion in 2 rescues, double W's, and finish at the final elimination, double W's. So for now, guys, we want to take a break, and we'll have only 1 game to go, and we'll be saying goodbye to the PUBG Mobile Finals for Kuer Season 3. So of course, don't go anywhere. We're taking a break, and we'll be right back for the last game of PUBG Mobile for today. Bye.
Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. ZTech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. starts here. At ZTech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your
Welcome
success.
to KUER,
ZTech
Kenya University Esports
inventing
Rankings.
the future.
Let's break it all
Inventing
down.
the future starts
KUER
here.
brings
At
together
ZTech
universities
University, we
/
equip you with
institutions
global
from
skills
across
to meet
Kenya.
today's
They're
and
grouped
tomorrow's
into
job
6
market
key
demands.
regions:
Explore
Nairobi
market-driven
North,
programs in
Nairobi
nursing,
South,
law, data
Central,
science, computer
Western,
science,
Coast,
software engineering,
and Rift
IT,
Valley.
media,
Each region
engineering,
holds its own
education,
qualifiers for
business,
every game
and
type.
hospitality.
The top
Join
players
our
or
September
teams from each region,
2025
they
intake
qualify
and
for the
experience
national
vibrant
finals.
student life,
Each game
ultra-modern
has its own
facilities,
format,
expert
and
global
KUER
faculty
admins adjust the
dedicated to
structure
your
as needed.
success.
For
ZTech
Battle Royale
University,
games or titles with low
inventing the
participation,
future.
KUER
Inventing the future
might use a
starts
different
here.
approach.
At ZTech
Admins
University,
will
we
always
equip
guide
you with
athletes
global
on the
skills
best
to
way
meet
forward.
today's and
The
tomorrow's job
KUER
market
season
demands.
runs in 2
Explore
semesters.
market-driven
Semester
programs
1 starts in
nursing,
September.
law, data
Semester
science,
2 begins in
computer science,
January.
software
Game
engineering,
titles rotate
IT,
each semester
media,
depending on
engineering,
demand and
education,
community
business,
feedback.
and
New games can be added showcase
ultra-modern
matches during the
facilities and
finals.
expert global
Players
faculty
still compete
dedicated
and win
to your
prizes.
success.
These matches
ZTech
just don't count in the
University,
rankings.
Inventing the
KUER
future.
uses a points-based
Inventing
system
the
rewarding
future
both
starts
performance
here. At
and
ZTech
participation.
University, we
Here's how it works. First place, 100 points. Second, 80. Third, 65. Fourth, 50. Fifth to 8th, 35 points. Ninth to 16th, 20 points. 17th and beyond,
All right, welcome back to game 5 again, because unfortunately game 5 there had to be replayed, and we're back in Sunhawk. We can see already some teams are getting eliminated around Camp Alpha. We have some teams that have already lost some players, 2 eliminations to Die, Zaraki and 1 before. They already got a chicken dinner initially, and I think they'll be looking to get another chicken dinner. I mean, Ranks came to me and said they have won the game. I just don't know how he thinks they won, because we have teams like MTF and BPX who have done a really good job so far. So making an assumption on just 4 games is actually very wild. But that is something that does happen when it comes to tournaments, so I'm not even surprised if they think that way. But when you look at a place like Camp Bravo, we have a team there that might be encountering a team that is MTF. We have YC, Freak and the teammates along Kampong there, and Lakawi, we might be seeing them taking on a fight if they decide to go towards Paradise Resort, if they opt to do a rotation towards the northern side. Painan, a very comfortable location for most teams. We have at least 2 teams there. Again, Dexter seems like he joined as a solo. I hope that's not the case, because I know Tola is here, I know Hugo is there. Let me see where they are. Actually, I can see Hugo, but Tola seems to have been eliminated. Oscar is also eliminated. I don't know how they got eliminated that early in the game, but they're losing numbers there, which is very much unfortunate, seeing that the game just began and they have already lost 3 of their players, leaving Dexter as the only player surviving. So now, as the game progresses, we want to see which team is going to be giving us that chicken dinner coming into the 5th game of the day. A lot is about to change for sure, seeing that the lobby has changed as well. We have teams changing their rotations. They did take a breather there. Most of them did regroup, thought about their calls throughout the game, the places they've been landing. Maybe they're looking to change how they're making the calls, who's going to be the IGL, because everything you do right now actually matters. If your IGL says that we are not taking on an aggressive game today, then probably that's what is going to be happening. But as you can see, their Rush is taking on a fight. Vinny is down. I don't know where the VBs are. I cannot seem to see them, but it seems like Vinny, VB Vexer and VB Azure have been eliminated. A team that has been able to dominate so far, but then when it comes to this game, it seems like this is not their time. This is the land of snakes, where we tend to have a lot of action happening every single time. If you're watching the live, welcome again, welcome back. These are the Kenya University Esports Ranking Games, Pubg Mobile Grand Finale, and we have been able to play 5 matches, let's say 4, because the 5th one has been redone. And we were talking about a few things on Pubg Mobile and COD, and we had a very heated conversation on the things that Pubg Mobile has that COD doesn't. And of course, it was a very good debate, because here on ground at ZTech University Riru, we actually have COD players with us, Pubg Mobile players as well. So the answers were being confirmed directly from the Pubg Mobile players. So it was a very interesting conversation. In case you missed it, I'm sorry, but the answers are not public for everyone to know. So next time when you hear Kuer has an event, make sure to turn up. Make sure you can get your facts confirmed here on ground with us, and also enjoy Pubg Mobile, because we also have players that are experiencing Pubg Mobile for the first time, and not only just experiencing, but they're playing with new devices as well. But enough of that. So the zone is about to shift. We have most teams are lying by the edges of the zone. Dexter being a solo, I think he decided to exit the game. You can see him disconnected there, and he exited in the middle of the zone. Let me just confirm where he is. Actually, he did. he just sat in the middle of the zone and exited the game. So that might just be an advantage. If anyone doesn't spot him, he might actually make it even to the top 2 position, depending on how the game turns out. So far so good. We are in that second phase of the zone. Most of the teams are making their rotations. So let's see where the teams are as of now. We have team 3. That is Rush. They are also making their rotations. They do not want to go to boot camp. Everyone avoids boot camp for some reason. I think it's the cursed land. It's a very hard place to defend if you do not understand it. So I do get it if the teams are avoiding boot camp. Team 4, a team that has been doing a good job. That is Dai, 1v4, and Zaraki. They have been doing a good job so far. They have been surviving and they are continuing with the game. They seem to be looking for something that will work out for them. How they will be able to gather a little bit more points as the games get to progress. With the zone closing in, I want to see which teams are maintaining that center zone. But a team like Team 11, Kiberiti, Moas, Hannibal, and Lorenzo. Last game there, Kiberiti at least he did something. Again, Kiberiti alinifunga mdomo akasema niache kushinda natoa fire jokes. Bro, don't call yourself a name you don't want me to use. And you better change that name, Kiberiti, ama nitashinda nimeitumia. So you better change it, okay? Ama tashinda kusema umezimwa moto. You know, those things, don't. Anyway, I'm sorry, Kiberiti. I'm sorry. I learned the hard way. He said if I do that again, he will quit Pubg Mobile. So we don't want people quitting the game. We actually want people to download the game more. So Kiberiti, keep the name, but don't play with that name next to me. I promise you. My mouth has no brakes. I'm just saying. But anyway, we have Team 3, BPX. I don't know what happened to BPX last game. Actually, they're very lucky that the game has been, well, we have been able to redo it. But they had actually lost a lot from that game. I hope they're going to be recovering this game. They're going to be changing how they played. I hope they change the IGL. Because in a competitive scene, we do tend to have teams changing IGLs. You can have Sanok having their own IGL, Erangel a different IGL, and then others choosing to just have one IGL throughout the games. So I don't know how the teams are choosing to do it, but of course we'll be waiting to see how they're actually taking on the fight. Like I said, we are having 2 more games. This is game 5. It is a little bit slow, seeing that most of the teams know that the only games that are being played are today. After that, they are not playing any more games. Okay, so it seems like there's a fight happening around there. We have a BPX. Let me look at BPX, because it seems like they had a fight on their side. They have been able to secure 4 eliminations so far. And you have a team that is Team 6. They have YC Freak, YC Tosh, 4K, and Defender. They are also trying to survive here. 7 teams still remaining. We're in the third phase of that zone, going into the fourth phase. We're expecting some battle of some sort. Depending on how the two teams take on the rotations, then we'll be having fights happening here and there. But for now, Team 24 as well is playing a bit safe. Team 14 is also making their way into that safe zone. Swimming or using the boat here is the worst thing in Sunhawk. You don't want to try that. It's a very small map and people are literally everywhere in the map. So please avoid. If you have to cross, look for something, look for a different way, but don't use the middle river. Do not use it, otherwise you will be exposing yourself to a very unwanted spray. But then so far most of the teams look like they are enjoying the game, playing it a bit safe there. We are going into that fifth phase of the zone, 30 seconds in, and we'll be closing this zone and the teams will be forced to take on a fight. Most of the time we do avoid fights, yes, because I mean we do not want to be the ones being eliminated this early, but you have to really move around the game and try and get those eliminations. But lo and behold, team 6 is coming from the back. I don't know what team 6 is up to, but one player defender is in lobby. I think they should be a little bit more confident there, seeing that BPX is basically right in front of them there. They can easily take on the fight, but they are choosing not to do so. So far we have nothing happening yet. There we have people just avoiding each other. Everyone is making their rotations around the game. They do not want to take on any fight. They are just surviving the game. Okay, sorry about that, but it seems like we have been a fight there for Team 11. Lorenzo is down, but it seems like Zaraki as well has been taken down. Team 24, there will be third party in this fight, and for some reason Team 4 is the casualty. Hannibal confirming that elimination. Now it's up to 1v4. He basically called himself that name because he has the confidence to take on a team by himself. One beautiful grenade and Kiberiti, and they'll be going back to lobby if that nade goes well. But then I mean ajafungua mlango, sijui alikuwa na nade nani, but I mean if he thought it was going to do something like a molly, it doesn't work like that in PUBG Mobile. So now 1v4, they are being damaged by that zone. Team 11 player Kiberiti. Hapana Kiberiti. Utafanya jina tutumia na hatutaki. But Kiberiti there does flop that. He does get knocked by a player who was basically 0 HP and not even aware of his position next to him. But as you can see there, we have Team 6, that is a 4K, who will be spotted as well. Trying to engage outside the zone is never a good place to be in. But then Rushglee does get that knock on him. The zone is closing in. YC Freak on that eastern side, and they want to take on this fight. So for now, we have people being exposed to some action, and it is not looking good for most of them. Team 24, they are trying to stay alive as much as they can. They are waiting on the people. We call them the gatekeepers. They're basically holding the gates. As long as you open the door, you're probably going to be eliminated. So now a player that is Hannibal will be falling victim to that situation, depending on what team that is Rush 14 decides to do about their rotation. But now Team 24 on the high ground, they will be encountering KPK Young. I'm very much impressed with Young's play so far. Seems like their last teammate did come on ground. They said it's going to be a little bit late, and they have finally played as 4 players, but it is a little bit too late. I haven't been honest. Alora, they have been playing alone so far. They've been playing with Young, but they have not been playing as a full team. But now an S-O-F-K, let's go. Young is not panicking there, and he gets eliminated as well. I mean, a DBS and an S-O-F-K. One thing has to dominate, and most of the time it is the DBS. So well played there from the players from 2024 for being able to get that elimination. Now 2 teams remaining. BPX again are looking for that chicken dinner. I'm not sure if it's going to be an easy win, but as you can see, Team 24 is there, and they're waiting to get closer to try and engage and maybe get the eliminations on BPX. We have their Fear Me now is down. Sukuna with the high ground might just be able to take advantage of this situation. I see that now Team 3, a beautiful spray there. Now we have Glitch up getting that knock on Team 24. That is NV. They will be getting the rotation. Sukuna trying to get the revive. My friend, if you know how the zone works in PUBG Mobile, do not go outside. It's now Glitch on the right side. We have Sukuna trying to scope him out. Beautiful sprays. Nothing happens there. Come on, Sukuna. I think this team can do a little bit more depending on how confident and composed they are in PUBG Mobile. Composure is everything. Beautiful sprays there. We have Glitch being taken down. Carnival on the right side there, using it to his advantage. Team 3 there, that is BPX. Malefic, Fear Me now. They are getting exposed there. Beautiful sprays. Fear Me now goes down as well. Eliminated. Back to lobby. I guess someone fears the other, not him. And that's going to be Carnival, because that was a beautiful spray. Now it's going to be up to 2 players, Malefic and Toxic, to go against Sukuna and Bully. Honestly, I love their names. Sukuna there, beautiful sprays. He goes down as well. Toxic, last man standing. My friend, give it to the zone. Sukuna there will try and get something happening, but then Toxic is aware. He will be spotting Sukuna. He's trying to get the sprays there. The zone is damaging. He exposes his location, and now guess who's getting bullied? Now it's going to be up to Toxic to get bullied, and Toxic, of course, will be going back to lobby. Beautiful plays there, and we can say winner chicken dinner there from Rush, Bully, Sukuna, Carnival, and Envy for that chicken dinner. And not only a chicken dinner, but getting themselves 14 eliminations as well. Well played, well deserved. BPX coming in second, 8 eliminations, and third we have It's Kiberiti and his teammates getting 2 eliminations. Of course, most of the teams are not really confident confident with how they're taking on the fights. But I mean, in a competition, if you're not ready, I mean, you will be the one facing the hardest time when it comes to the game. So please, if you're playing a competition, stay as confident as possible. Going all out with 7 eliminations. Rush, Bully, Best Companion and 2 rescues. You have BPX, Malefic. Well, of course, that is it for game 5. One more game to go, and we'll be calling it GG's. Of course, the break is only 2 minutes, and we'll be right back after a very short break. BRB.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market.
Fear Me now goes down as well. Eliminated. Back to lobby. I guess someone fears the other, not him. That's going to be Carnival, because that was a beautiful spray. Now it's going to be up to 2 players, Malefic and Toxic, to go against Sukuna and Bully. Honestly, I love their names. Sukuna there, beautiful sprays. He goes down as well. Toxic, last man standing. My friend, give it to the zone. Sukuna there will try and get something happening, but then Toxic is aware. He will be spotting Sukuna. He's trying to get the sprays there. The zone is damaging. He exposes his location, and now guess who's getting bullied? Now it's going to be up to Toxic to get bullied, and Toxic, of course, will be going back to lobby. Beautiful plays there, and we can say winner chicken dinner there from Rush, Bully, Sukuna, Carnival, and Envy for that chicken dinner. And not only a chicken dinner, but getting themselves 14 eliminations as well. Well played, well deserved. BPX coming in second, 8 eliminations, and third we have It's Kiberiti and his teammates getting 2 eliminations. Of course, most of the teams are not really confident confident with how they're taking on the fights. But I mean, in a competition, if you're not ready, I mean, you will be the one facing the hardest time when it comes to the game. So please, if you're playing a competition, stay as confident as possible. Going all out with 7 eliminations. Rush, Bully, Best Companion and 2 rescues. You have BPX, Malefic.
here.
Well, of course, that is it for game
Zeta
5.
Claus
One more
will
game to go, and we'll be
nurture
calling it
all the legal
GG's.
marks.
Of
Think
course,
us a
the break
question.
is only 2 minutes, and
So
we'll be
what's
right back
Our
after a
Bachelor of
very
Law
short
program
break.
blends
BRB.
excellence, innovation, and ethics, shaping advocates ready for Kenya and the world.
Inventing the future starts
Zeta
here.
Claus.
At Zetech
Stand up
University,
and
we
chart
equip
your legal career. In a world where justice defines progress, your journey to lead and defend
Hey, you!
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Your business is losing money and you don't know about it. So let's look at your business. At the core of its financials, there's money coming in and there's money going out. If you use the PesaPal POS terminal for money coming in, you have that figured out. Then there's the money going out, which is where the problem comes in. You may find it difficult to track your payouts, reconcile your transactions, and so on and so forth. Which leads us to OpenFloat, your number one money management solution for your money out situation. So here's 5 reasons why you need OpenFloat. Number 1, easy reconciliation. Keeping track of where your money goes is vital. OpenFloat allows you to track who you paid and why you paid them, with receipts and invoices needed before a payment can be done. Number 2, flat rate fees with no limits. Send any amount to any bank or M-Pesa at a flat rate fee, no hidden charges. 3, fund security. OpenFloat has a maker-checker system, which allows you to have multiple users with different rights. For example, you can have one user with rights to initiate a payment, while another user has the exclusive rights to approve that payment. 4, make payments any day, anytime, anywhere. As opposed to other payment systems where payments are only processed at specific times, with OpenFloat, you can make a payment at midnight and they will receive it instantly. And finally, Hakikisha, which lets you confirm the name of the beneficiary before the payout is done. So no errors or money loss. Head over to openfloat.africa to find out more on what OpenFloat can do for your business.
Still looking for the ultimate AI tool? Hailuo AI takes your AI experience to the next level. Just type your idea and click generate. Your imagination will come to life in seconds. Whatever you imagine, we bring it to the screen. No skills needed, no effort, no budget. Sign up for free and try it now.
You've agreed on a purchase with your distributor, but your cash is still tied up, and the distributor, they need payment now. That's the cash flow gap that stops trade. And that's what Stockist Financing by Avenues solves. So what is it? Avenues finances your invoice paid directly to your distributor, who must be an official Avenues partner. So you receive your stock immediately and repay later on terms that match your trade cycle bila dhamana. And who qualifies? If you're a registered stockist buying from a distributor that is officially partnered with Avenues with at least 300,000 Kenya shillings turnover, and you've been in business for more than 12 months, this financing is for you. How does it work? Make an order request to your input distributor and get the supply and an invoice. Upload the invoice delivery note to the Avenues secured portal. We pay the invoice amount to your distributor's bank account. Repay later as per the 90-day tenure period or less, and your credit resets instantly. This is why it matters. Most agri SMEs are caught between suppliers demanding cash and clients delaying payment. Stockist financing breaks that chain. It's financing that lives inside your trade, not outside of it. Here is why that matters too. You get recurring credit. Credit refreshes on repayment, no reapplication. Growth support, funding that aligns with each stage of your supply chain. Fair pricing, pay only for what you use. Hakuna hidden fees. Digital convenience, apply and transact on your phone or desktop. Don't pause your business waiting for cash. With Stockist Financing by Avenues, your distributor gets paid. You restock now and repay later.
All right, so now we are back, last game of the day, and we are waiting to see which team is going to be named the best team when it comes to the Kenya University Esports ranking games. And this team, not just the first team, but the first and second place teams will be going home very happy when it comes to the rewards that they are taking home after this competition. So I am wishing all the teams the best of luck. May the best team win, and the person with the best of the best lucks gets to maybe go home with a very, very good gaming device. But as of now, we have DX, or rather Die, because he said I'm calling his name very wrong, and I know it's DX. There's no way you call yourself just Die for no reason, man. So DX there, that is a team 4. They are playing it a little bit safe there. They do not want to expose themselves to any sort of fight. They just want to be as safe as they can be as the game progresses. Now here's the thing, so the zone decided to go on the northwestern side of Erangel, and most of the teams are towards the southeastern side. We have teams in Primosk, teams in Kuer, teams in Gadka. All these teams are there, and they are not moving at any point. They are there to take their time and have a good time as they try to win the last game. Remember, once you win Kenya University Esports Ranking Games Season 3, you are crowned the best university in this season. So your university will be very much happy with your efforts, and you of course will have some bragging rights as the team that made the university proud. So far we don't know which team that will be, but as you can see, Jones is there as well. Looking at team 17, you can see Hugo, Dexter, Oscar, and Tola. All of them are making their way into that zone. So far, they are just enjoying their day. They're taking their time. They do not want to stop here yet. They just want that chicken dinner. So we are having a blast right now, figuring out which team is going to be crowned the winning team for Kuer Season 3. Let's look at other teams there. We have BPX. They are also there making their rotation, still making it safe there in Pochinki, though they have to move with the zone as it starts to shift. We have VB. They are making their way around the game as well, and probably looking to dominate as the games progress. Alright, sorry for that there, but we are back, and with the zone closing in, we'll be seeing some teams really making their way into the zone very, very late, and they are not even sure if they will be able to make it without losing that fight. It is going to be a little bit damaging. We are in that second phase of that zone, and most of them, they have already made their way into the safe zone. You can see them making their rotations. They will be waiting for people to get closer to them, and the fights will be there. Okay. Sorry. Water break. Anyway, so now as you can see, we have the teams there. They are playing it a little bit slow, but let's look at team 4. They seem to be ready to take on a fight already. One of their teammates, Zaraki, is down. That means that the players from BPX, they want to take on a fight. They want to get closer, and if it goes well for them, they might actually be able to take on the team that is a team 4 and take them back to lobby. You can see what the BPX team is up to right now. They are closing in, and they're trying to get closer and to get some fight happening on their end. So far so good. We have the teams closing in. There we have finally a push. BPX finally closing in on them. Fear me now, the S of K. Someone is low. Didas go down, and 1v4 player. That is a 1v4, of course. He is also trying to the gun just stayed at the back, and he went in with the fists, and the player has been eliminated. So now as the game progresses there, we want to see which team will be giving us that chicken dinner. But let's go where we have the team that is Spooky Walter. They're getting eliminated one by one. Aurora and his teammates have been able to secure some eliminations for them on that end, because now the Chinese guy is not even close to his teammates, and he has gone far away from them. So yes, it is going to be a very, very good time for them. They're going to be exposed to a lot of eliminations in case the Chinese guy decides not to expose himself. So for now, we have a team that is in shooting range. We have a team 24. Carnival is down. We have them going in for that push. Carissa being quite low. The push is finally happening. There it goes down. Carissa, they're being surrounded, was a disadvantage, but now team 24, they want to go in for that push. Ngala, he wants to be on the aggressive side. My teammate is down. I need to be a little bit faster now. Schooner is also trying to get closer. Beautiful Kobe will be silencing team 24. Ngala has to do it right. That nade does get damage on Sukuna, but then he doesn't really go down yet. He is quite damaged, but the nade doesn't really connect. Now Ngala has to be very much careful. The nades are coming towards him. Bully, he wants to go in for that push. Groot on the high ground. Gala on the lowest ground. The lowest floor. And he's waiting for the players from Team 24. Bully does go in. Gala is down as well. And now up to one player. That is Groot. He does what Bully. Beautiful damages. He will be trying to go in for that push. Sukuna is low as well. But I mean, Groot there was disadvantaged. He jumped right into that shotgun, and then VX got that elimination. But when you look at the HP on Sukuna and Bully, the damage is actually good. But I mean, it is what it is there. Unfortunately, they were not able to win that fight, but they have been able to survive. All right, so we have Fear Me Now and his teammates, their BPX. They have been able to make their way around Severny. The zone is about to close in again. So as you can see, what is happening there is that most of the teams haven't really taken on any fights yet. They just want to be as safe as possible. They do not want to make any zone rotations. They just want to stay safe, and that's totally okay. If it works out for your team, then why not? Then we have their team 13. They're also very much not engaging in any fights. VB Azure as well by Georgetown. They're playing it safe. They do not want to expose their location. Allura as well and Aurora. They're keeping it safe as well. They do not want to take on the fights. They want to play as safe as they can. And of course, it is looking good for them as well. So right now, we have YC Freak and the teammates. They're also making the rotations from Zarki, trying to go into that safe zone. A team that is 24 as well will be taking on BPX. Depending on whether they want to fight right now or not, it is inevitable that they will be facing BPX, in that they are exactly the same side of a angle. They will be forced to take on the fight by the zone. So irregardless whether they want to fight or not, the fight must happen. They will be forced to take on a fight whether they like it or not. But then so far so good. We have most of the players there waiting for that push. Team 17, they do go in. I mean, Tola and his team Hugo have been choosing the fights there. They have not been avoiding them. They want to take on the fights. No way. Envy with a shotgun again. It does dominate all over again with his teammate Bully, and they are doing a good job. But then looking at Envy, another wipe by himself using an S12K. I mean, using this gun and a DBS needs a lot of skills. And as you can see there, that team is very skillful with the shotguns, the DBS, the S12K. They do know how to use them, and they are doing a good job so far. So now stage 3.
Substitutions taking place.
Right, so the zone is closing in. We have the teams there in Severny. They're trying to get going for that push. They're getting closer to each other. It is going to be a very hot last zone. 8 teams are still surviving in that last zone. Nah, that's going to be a very good one. But as you can see, teams 3 as well, BPX there is still holding it down. They have a team making a rotation right next to them. That is a team 6. They will be exposed in case they decide to take on a fight. They will be eliminated easily if they are not careful. Now we are going into the last zone, and as you can see, this is where all the intensity is about to happen. People are about to know which team will be getting the chicken dinner for the last game of the day. This is where we'll be saying goodbye to most of the universities, and congratulations to the teams that will be representing the university when it comes to these games. So far it is looking beautiful there for YC. They have the numbers, they have the points, they're looking good. Aurora is also making his way around the game there. They are moving around, trying to try to get the rotations happening. They do not want to be eliminated. The team that is 6 is passing by there with the vehicle. They're scouting around. They do not want to take on the fight, guys. I don't know why people are avoiding each other, but you know what, it is the last zones. There's nothing you can do. At the end of the day, you will have to fight. Whether you like it or not, you will have to fight. So what is going to be happening here is that these teams will be forced to take on a fight. I mean, Steve Marsh there has been spotted. Easy sprays there from team 6, and he gets eliminated as well. Swali ni unalala nini? Watu wako kazi, wewe unalala. That is exactly what has been happening there. But kila mtu na game yake, sio? Now, with the zone closing in, we can see the teams they are getting closer to each other. The VB team are playing it safe. Rush they are taking on a fight. BPX is having a good time there. Eliminations are counting. Malefic with the number, and they are doing a good job. So far, so good. The damage is looking beautiful, but then they're still surviving. Team 3, that is BPX, they're moving around there. Team 5 are getting closer. Team 24 as well is in the building, and this is where we call it quits. This is where people get eliminated without even them having a say. Seeing what is happening here, the game is coming to an end, and as you can see, people are getting eliminated, people are getting destroyed, and it's very much unfortunate that this is happening to them. Now we have just 35 seconds, and we are going into the closing zone where we'll be saying goodbye to all the teams. The BPX is playing it safe here. They're holding it down. They do not want to take on the fights. Everyone is closing into that safe zone. I don't know why, but everyone is avoiding that fight. The damage on the zone. Team 13 will be eliminated by the zone. Looking at what is happening, you can see most of them are not ready for that fight. 7 teams remaining, and you have team 14 there. Beautiful sprays. KPK Young is down, and he goes back to lobby as well, but his teammates are avoiding that fight there. Sukuna being spotted. The sprays, they are connecting, but they are not getting any knock yet. Bully and Sukuna outside the zone there. The damage will be a little bit high there. Looking at our Alora, it's gonna be GG's to to our brother, it is going to be the end of the game here, seeing that just only these teams are remaining, and this is where it is going to be good stuff to them. Well, they played a good fight, but it is GG's for them. So the game is coming to an end. 30 seconds. I don't know what these teams are going to be doing, but I mean that zone will be putting them all together one place to be basically take on that fight. I don't know who will be the one to win this game. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know why my NMS is spiking, but we're just going to go with it there. BPX Malefic does go down. Very unfortunate for him there. He is getting eliminated. Aurora is just playing it safe by the edges of that zone, and finally the timer is done. Now it's time for the winning team to be spotted, because now the zone is closing in. BPX there is getting eliminated one by one. Malefic is down. The push is finally happening. Sukuna and Bully are getting sprayed. The damage is good. Lorenzo is outside the zone there, and everyone is getting eliminated now. Fiemi now has the upper hand here. He could easily take on Team 24, but then he has decided not to do so. The zone is about to close in. Fiemi now is low on HP. It is giving them the pressure. Everyone is getting pushed, and Bully, it does get that knock. Sukuna and Bully will not be making it to that zone though, because as you can see, Sukuna there has been damaged very much low. It goes down as well. Bully on the other side waiting, and it's gonna be GG's. Like I told you, this zone will finish the game for us. 2 teams remaining, and only one team is going to be given that chicken dinner. Now they're going in together. They're trying to go in for that push. Of course, whether you like it or not, one of you can only take on the chicken dinner. Only one team can be crowned a winner in PUBG Mobile for any game, and Aurora, he will be going back to lobby sooner than later, and it's because of the damage on his vehicle. Hannibal on the other hand, they're not exposing themselves to any fight. BPX getting closer. Aurora does get eliminated, and now once they're trying to cook up a nade, it's gonna land on Glitch. Beautiful. Once will be getting another nade on his side as well. BPX going in for that push. Hannibal on the side, they are spotting Malefic. Beautiful sprays. Malefic goes down as well. Hannibal is not enjoying he's actually enjoying this, but BPX is not, and we can see Toxic trying to go in for that push. Beautiful play from Hannibal. One player is eliminating BPX. No way. It's gonna be up to one player now to decide. Is it gonna be BPX for that chicken dinner, or is it going to be Team 11 for that chicken dinner? I mean, that place there, Hannibal basically did a 2v1 without even getting damaged by the BPX players, trying to get some grenades towards them. None of them are connecting. It is going to be a hard one. The nade is going in there. Hannibal with the push. Malefic is low, but that Kobe, let's go. As soon as they finish that there, YC joins the party. BPX gets another knock. It's gonna be up to now. Oh wow, what? Come on guys. So BPX there has been eliminated easily, and it's just the one team there. That is a team 5. As you can see, all of them are avoiding each other. The zone is going to push you to each other, whether you like it or not. That fight has to happen. Now one team 4 players, well, the other team 2 players. I don't know why they're holding it out. The game basically is done, so holding will not help it at all. So as you can see, we are now officially done with that last game of the day. Team 5, Team 6, 4 versus 2 players. Only one team can get a chicken dinner. So let's see which team that is, because as you can see, most of the players here are not even confident with that push. Defender trying to get closer. The zone is pushing them to each other. There's nothing they can do. The zone is there. The fight is there. Team 5 has to either decide they want this fight or not. Otherwise, it is going to be either VB getting a second chicken dinner today, or it's going to be YC team getting a chicken dinner. So let's see. Defender with the smokes, trying to go in for that push. I'm not sure who's going to be winning this, but as you can see, VB being spotted. Beautiful sprays there from defender. They are giving them the pressure, trying to show them that we know. And I think we can call it GG's there, because now the zone is closing in. VB is outside the zone there. Team 6 YC is in the zone. They have basically the numbers, and there's what is happening to defenders spray? Nah, anyway, GG's winner chicken dinner, last game of the day, and we have the team YC getting that chicken dinner with 7 eliminations to their name. Second place VB with 3, and third place BPX with 9 eliminations. Well, I believe that is it for today's games. We have enjoyed all the games. Congratulations to all the teams that have been able to get themselves a chicken dinner. For the teams who've gotten a good eliminations and not a chicken dinner, well, you have really tried, but of course, better luck next time. For now, of course, let's see who's going all out. 4 defeats, 4K, best companion to rescues, YC Freak, and finisher YC Tosh. Well, that is it for today's PUBG Mobile games. Thank you so much for everyone who's been here at Zitech University, Ruiru, and all the teams that made their way here from Embu, Meru, Strathmore, whichever university you came from, MKU, KU, big up to you guys. Well played, well deserved. For now, it is good night from your girl, Mitch Gaming, and we'll be telling you the winners a little bit later in the day, and we'll be seeing them getting awarded. That is tomorrow. For now, have yourselves a lovely time, and I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zitech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zitech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zitech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zitech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zitech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zitech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zitech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands.
So, guys, welcome again. It's your guy Bramo, and for those who have been waiting for this game, we are finally on the same finals, and you got it. I'll use this one.
Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025 intake and experience vibrant student life, ultra-modern facilities, and expert global faculty dedicated to your success. Zetech University, inventing the future. Inventing the future starts here. At Zetech University, we equip you with global skills to meet today's and tomorrow's job market demands. Explore market-driven programs in nursing, law, data science, computer science, software engineering, IT, media, engineering, education, business, and hospitality. Join our September 2025.
So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this exciting football clash. My name is Bramo, and I'll be your commentator today for this action. Sit back and enjoy. So, thank you very much. So, we are starting the match. It's Huntington against the Dog Gamer. Now, they are using Real Madrid authentic teams. It's Chouameni, anapenda kule kwa Brahim Diaz kule. Anapenda kule Raul. Dan. Jamaa anapasasi vizuri kule, naona kwamba Jude Bellingham. Hapa. It's back to Chouameni. Varvadi, Vinicius Junior, take it possession. Wanakataa. Naona vile vile naona vile vile kwamba anapenda loop ball, na ukiangalia game ya kwanza ya Huntington ni mtu wa passes. Ukiangalia like anapenda kutumia true pass mingi na passes, game ya chini sana. Na ukiangalia baada amehold possession yake iko vizuri, na bado anacheza vizuri kule. Wanakataa kidogo. Jameni, ilikuwa kidogo ingie ndani. Tumeenda kwa kona basi. Brahim Diaz, nani atatufungia hapa? Alexander Arnold atafanya mambo yake kama ni nani atafanya mambo yake hapa? Pia kona kule, Chouameni kipa anatoa. Tena Vinicius Junior, Mbappe anachukua counter attack. Dopa anaenda counter attack kwenda Jude Bellingham counter attack. Huntington take care. Anapea kule back to Courtois kule kwa nani? Kwa Varvadi kule anapea Chouameni kule kwa Vinicius Junior ana possess, lakini jamaa ana haraka, mtu wa pole tu. Baada yako kwa possession, sijui kama mnaangalia kwamba huyu jamaa game yake ni ya possession. Ule jamaa mwingine tu anatafuta bao. Bado tunaenda kwake, jamaa bado sijui anacheza aje ama anatumia smart assist. Sijui ni kwa nini game inaenda hivyo. Bao imeingia ndani, msikilizaji. Sijui kama umeona hiyo bao. Jamaa Kylian Mbappe Kylian Mbappe ameweza kutwanga bao ndani. So Huntington ameweza kupigwa bao moja kwa sufuri. Bado na Jude Bellingham anapata foul. Sijui kama atakuja na comeback. Hapa ni kujipigania. Anapenda kule kwa nani? Vinicius Junior anapewa Brahim Diaz kule kwa Mbappe lakini bado anatoka kule kwa nani? Mbappe anapenda kule Vinicius Junior. Naona defense yake jamaa Alexander Arnold pia wameweza wako na tight marking, ni kama aliweza ku tight mark huyu jamaa, na Jude Bellingham ana take time yake vizuri, na Tchouameni alikuwa kama ndiye midfielder mzuri kule Real Madrid. Ama jamaa ukiangalia kwamba kuna wengine wanatafuta mabao, kuna wengine wana take possession yao. Militao back to Kovacic. Varvad anapenda kuweka Brahim Diaz kule anatoka na Varvad kwa Varvad. Unajua wanatumia timu moja, sijui kama mnaona. So Huntington huyu mwenye amevaa za white, mwenye amjui ni Huntington. Bao ya pili. Huntington anafungwa bao ya pili, msikilizaji. Sijui kama mnajionea hayo, wanafanya celebration yao hapo vizuri jameni. Sijui mambo inaenda hapa aje. Sijui game inafanya aje hapa hivi jamaa. Anajaribu ku defend but Courtois was too late. Ni defense goalkeeper. Na ukiangalia hiyo through pass ilikuwa very fast. Tchouameni anapenda kule kwa nani? Baada anamtoka mpira. Dob new mwenye amevaa hizi zinakaa kama grey. Tena anapenda kule kwa Endrick. Courtois anakoa hiyo. Courtois anapenda kule, naona kwamba tunakaribia dakika 2 zimeweza kubakia twende kwa first half. Anapenda kule kwa Mbappe. Antonio Rudiger, basi tunamaliza first half yetu. Na ukiangalia Dob akiwa basi ndiye amefunga mabao mawili, Huntington akiwa ndiye sufuri.
We're down but we're far from out. Now let's all rally behind the boys and show them a bit of support.
Tunarudi kwa second half. Dob ndiye anaanza game, ukiangalia kule anaenda kwa Tchouameni kule kwa nani? Kule kwa Militao kule kwa nani? Kwa Varvad kule anapenda kule kwa nani? Kwa Mbappe kule kwa Jude Bellingham anataka mpira wake vizuri kule, anachukua position yake, ana tight mark vizuri, anaweka anatisha Bellingham. Huyu Bellingham huyo alifunga bao wiki iliyopita, tena amefunga hapa. Jameni, Bellingham huyu Dob ni mnyama huyu, ameweza kufunga mabao 3 kwa sufuri. Anapenda kule kwa nani? Bado Tchouameni anapenda kule Vinicius Junior, lakini baada anatoka na Tchouameni bado. Jude Bellingham wa nani huyu? Wa Dob. Ukiangalia mabao ameweza kumfunga hapa, sijui ni kwa nini watu wake wana mbio, lakini ukiangalia Real Madrid vile iweza kufanyia mambo Barcelona, wanakonga na speed, na kwa game pia wanakonga na speed. So tunakule kwa nani? Varvad anapenda kule kwa nani? Ana take time yake vizuri, ana take position, lakini Varvad mwingine anamtoka. Ukiangalia ball iko kwa Huntington pole tu. Huntington baada anatoka mpira anakule kwa Alexander Arnold. Mbappe anapenda kule Endrick lakini anatoka Endrick baada akana mpira anapewa Tchouameni. Mbappe bao. Nani amefunga bao? Hata sikuwa nimemwona, amejua ametokea wapi huyu jamaa. Bao mzuri kweli. Jameni. Huyu Dubu ameweza kumfunga mabao 4 kwa 0. Ni kama alikuwa amempangia mchezo huu. Anafanya subs. Naona vile vile Rodrigo anaweza kuingia. Chouameni anapenda kule lakini bado anatoka mpira. Dobo anapenda kule lofted pass lakini bado anatokwa. Ukiangalia wanacheza long ball ni ukipiga true pass tu inafikia mwenye unataka. Rodrigo wa Huntington anatokwa kule na Dob wa Militao kule Chouameni. Bado ball iko kwa Dob. Huyu jamaa ana possess. Naona amefunga mabao sasa anataka possession. Ukiangalia ana haraka sasa ya mabao. Ashafunga ni kupossess tu pole anataka anapata foul. Chouameni. Back to Jude Bellingham. Hendrik. Bao ya 5 msikilizaji na mtazamaji ambaye ananiangalia. Ukiangalia mabao zinaingia tu pole. Sijui ni kwa nini leo mambo inafanyika hivi. Ama ni vile huyu jamaa mwingine anatumia long ball na mwingine sijui anatumia nini. Mabao 5 kwa 0. Chouameni. Sasa ukiangalia Dob ameweza kufunga mabao 5 kwa 0 na Huntington akiwa 0. Sijui kutaendaje huku. Huntington anataka kujaribu kutoa hata atoe clean sheet kidogo isiweze kuwa clean sheet. Ana take time yake na Jude Bellingham. Anageuka lakini bado anatokwa na Alexander Arnold kule kwa Varvad kule kwa Mbappe kule Varvad kule anasonga mbele. Anapenda kule kwa Mbappe. Courtois anaokoa hiyo. Jamini. Courtois. Bellingham. Chouameni. Hendrik. Chouameni anapenda kule true pass kwa nani? Kwa Rodrigo anapenda kule kwa Mbappe. Adagula anapanda pole Adagula kwa post. Bao ndio hiyo. Bao imeingia ndani. Bao moja kwa mabao 5 wameweza kufungwa. Sijui kama kuna comeback hapa. Dakika 5 referee amesema ni dakika 5 tu ameweza kuongezea. Varvad, Militao, Chouameni kule kwa nani? Kule kwa Jude Bellingham kule kwa Mbappe kule kwa nani? Bellingham, Mbappe anatoa kwa na Chouameni kule kwa nani? Mbappe tena anatoka mpira. Bellingham anapenda kule through pass kwa Mbappe anasonga Mbappe Courtois anaokoa hiyo. Dob ameweza kujishindia mabao 5 akiwa
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Dogo ameweza kujishindia mabao matano akiwa
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Dogo ameweza kujishindia mabao matano akiwa
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Dogo ameweza kujishindia mabao matano akiwa
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Dogo ameweza kujishindia mabao matano akiwa
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
you.